United 256, wind 0108, where we run right to pick up. Let's take off 1 right, United 256.
Bonsoir, my friends, and warm welcome to Paris Charles de Gaulle for today's flight, which will take us to Cairo in Egypt. We're gonna fly with Air France A350-900 from INIBUILDS. A little bit longer flight than usual. That's why we start the stream a little bit earlier today at 4 o'clock UTC in the afternoon. We have a expected flight time about 4 hours and 20 minutes for this flight. Now we are not on VATSIM today. We are actually using Say Intentions ATC. There is no activity here from VATSIM, and Say Intentions, I must say, I'm quite impressed with that AI ATC. So we're gonna use that for our flight today. As I said, quite long flight here, and yeah, beautiful livery, beautiful aircraft, man. This INIBUILDS A350, I must say, guys, it's growing on me. It's getting better and better. They just recently had an update this week, and yeah, it's getting there. Almost as good as Phoenix, I would say. Anyway, welcome on board, my friends. Warm welcome to you, Fong. Nice to see you. Also, Daily 3, welcome on board. Happy to see you as well. So, without further ado, let's jump inside the aircraft. As I said, we have quite a lot of takeoffs here from Paris Charles de Gaulle. And you can see quite packed airport with lots of AI traffic. Really enjoy that. Really do that. Alright, guys, as you can see, beautiful aircraft, INIBUILDS A350. We're gonna take off a runway, is it 2, 3 right? Maybe it is? I don't know, I don't remember, but it's over there, the runway. Let's jump inside the aircraft and let's get going. I already started the boarding. So just so you know, I have boarded and loaded the aircraft, because usually, I mean, we have like 320 passengers for this flight today, and it would take like almost 45 minutes just to board everybody. So I did that before we started here. So I boarded the aircraft, we have loaded the aircraft, so all we need to do is get the clearance, set up the aircraft for our departure, and yeah. So let me see, let me go to the ATC. We need to tune in the frequency, or we are. The Gaulle clearance at 121.73. We are already tuned to that, so we're gonna get the clearance for our departure. And first of all, I need to see, we are Echo 26 is our gate. Do we have a current information? I cannot see current information right now. Let me see. 8 is information. Victor is the current one. Okay. Charles de Gaulle clearance, good evening, Air France 780 at gate Echo 26 with information Victor, request clearance to Cairo. Okay, let's give it 1 second. Me 23, no long time no see. It's been a week. Anyway, welcome on board. Happy to see you. I seen you have
Air
changed.
France 780, clear to Cairo via the Lian Li 6 Echo. Departure runway 26 right. Initial climb to flight level 100. Departure on 1190.85 squawk 2455.
Okay, there's our clearance. Let me respond to that. Clear to Cairo via the Lian Li 6 Echo departure. Departure runway 26 right. Initial climb to flight level 100. Departure frequency 119.85. Squawk 2455. Air France 780. Initial climb 1. It's flight level 100, so 10,000 feet.
Air France 780, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.61.
Roger that, ground 121.61, Air France 780. Oh, look at that, look who's here! My man, Ryan Miller, holy shit, it has been ages!
1 second for that clear.
Bonjour to you, Bronco, bonjour. Well, it's evening now in France, so you say bonsoir, but doesn't matter. Happy to see you, my friend. It's been so long ago I saw you. Welcome on board, welcome back. Alright, let me continue.
Air France 780, negative, you are on clearance frequency. Contact ground on 121.61 for further instructions. Expect runway 26 right.
Okay, you didn't understand me. Ground on 121.61 and expect runway 26 right, Air France 780. 121.61. We're gonna
request. Stand by.
What does it? ATC is having.
Air France 780, negative, you are on clearance frequency.
Okay, he said that
Contact
again.
ground on 121.61 for further instructions. Expect
Okay.
runway 26 right.
Okay, I'm not gonna respond to him. It seems like he got stuck. I'm gonna set the squawk code 26. What was it? 2455 is the squawk. 455. That's the squawk. Perfect. We're gonna switch the frequency. Now we're on ground frequency, much better. And we need to start because
118.655, cat 3077. Thank you.
transponder, let's see, goes on. TA only is set. Beautiful. Okay, departure. We need to set the go to flight plan and set our departure, which will be runway 26 right.
Air France 1600, request push and start clearance.
And seat for that one was
Push and start approved. Air France 1600.
that was Lian Li 6 Echo departure. There is the one. Insert that again. And arrival, we're gonna land on runway. Which runway we're gonna land on? Let me see. My 05 right. 05 right is the landing runway in Cairo. Approach ILS 05 right.
554 ready to taxi.
The beauty of this,
China Eastern 554, runway
don't have any
26
star
right,
for
taxi via
that.
Alpha, BD10, Delta, Quebec, Bravo 1, November, Romeo 1, Romeo 1.
insert that one. Okay, let's check.
Right taxi via Alpha, BD10, Delta, Quebec Bravo 1, November, Romeo 1, Romeo 1, China Eastern 554.
Okay, there we go. Let me see. Let's check our flight plan.
78 Bravo November, ready to taxi.
Air France 78, Bravo, November, runway 27, left taxi via Papa 3, Tango Echo 3, Romeo Echo 5, Golf Echo 3, Echo Quebec, Quebec 6.
Long taxiway readings.
Runway 27, left taxi via Papa 3, Tango Echo 3, Romeo Echo 5, Golf Echo 3, Echo Quebec, Quebec 6, Air France
Yeah,
78, Bravo
this is how the
November.
approach works. We are going through VOR, which is called CVO. And do a small round into Hector's runway 05 right, so that's correct.
Pushback approved.
Beautiful,
Push
that's
start
it.
approved. Air France 442. Air France 12 X-ray Hotel contact tower on 118.655.
Now we need to set our departure performance. I have already loaded the aircraft, as I said. Everything is... Let's go
Air
to
France
performance.
630 Juliet. Runway 27 left taxi via Bravo 2. QB12. Bravo. Quebec Bravo 9 or Quebec 6.
Let's select the runway.
Runway 27 left taxi via Bravo 2, QB12,
Synchronize.
Bravo, Quebec Bravo 9 or Quebec 6, Air France 630 Juliet.
Quite loud. BG, hello BG, I'm new. Well, welcome on board, happy to see you. Thank you for your support, thank you for subscribing. LFBG, runway 26 right, that's correct. Let's synchronize the weather. 310 at 8. It's gonna compute that. There we go. V1 141, VR 148, V2 152, flex the temperature 67 degrees. Let's send that to FMS. And we had our performance sheet here. Takeoff data. Beautiful. And we're gonna confirm the speeds. And we're gonna set the performance page on the first officer side, and I'm gonna set the flight plan here. 1020 is RQNH. Let's start up the aircraft.
Runway 27 left taxi via Echo 5, Golf Echo 3, Echo Quebec, Quebec 6.
Let's start the APU. APU must switch on.
Taxi via Echo 5, Golf Echo
Start it
3,
up.
Echo Quebec, Quebec 6, Air France 442. Air France 49er Echo Echo contact tower on 118.655. Tower, Air France 49er Echo Echo.
Oh man, just love the startup sound of the APU. Me23, that's my account in my new PC with RTX 4060. And I will go from London to Dubai with my Boeing 777. I'm so excited. Any advices, friend? Just enjoy your flight, man. Beautiful, beautiful. Ryan Miller, right now I'm currently in college since I graduated high school, and my major is graphic design. All of my professors over there are doing a fabulous job helping me out. Good luck to your friend. Sounds like a great job, career to be a graphic designer, and I wish you the best, man. Alright, I think we have
Ground Air France 58 X-ray
yes,
Bravo, taxi to
APU. Let's
parking.
start the APU bleed.
Air France 58 X-ray Bravo, taxi to parking via
Take
Zulu 3,
out
Kilo
the
3, hold short of runway 09er right, then Delta 6, Delta, Quebec Bravo 1, November, Romeo November 1, Romeo Echo 6.
Zulu 3, Kilo 3, hold short of runway 09er right.
Okay,
then Delta
APU is
6,
running.
Delta,
We
Quebec
can
Bravo
remove
1,
the
November,
shocks.
Romeo November 1, Romeo, Echo 6, Air
Turn
France
off the
58
external
X-ray Bravo.
power.
Air France 468 contact tower.
Remove the
118.655.
GPU.
Switching to tower, Air
Back
France
to
468.
terminal shot. I'm gonna have the loading the map here.
Air France 87 Foxtrot November, runway 27 left taxi via Echo 6, Golf, Golf, Echo 2, Quebec, Quebec 6.
Runway 27 left, taxi via Echo 6 Golf, Golf Echo 2,
Fuang,
Quebec,
I don't see a
Quebec
single
6,
Charles de
Air France
Gaulle
87,
airport scenery on
Foxtrot
market.
November.
What scenery are you using? There is none. That's the thing, man. There is no scenery available to buy. Charles de Gaulle, nobody has made it, unfortunately.
Air France 292, runway 26 right, taxi via Echo 5, Golf, Golf Echo 6, Echo RP11, Romeo, Romeo 1.
There we go.
Runway 26 right, taxi via Echo 5, Golf, Golf Echo 6, Echo RP11, Romeo, Romeo 1, Air France 292. Ground, Qatar 54 Yankee, taxi to parking.
Qatar 54 Yankee, taxi to parking via Zulu 3, Kilo 3. Hold short of runway 09 right. then
Okay.
Delta, Delta, Alpha 1, Alpha.
Ground control, everything is set. We are all set, guys. Aircraft is ready, and we are ready for pushback. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. All net, okay, let's go. All net, one net. Let's turn on the beacon. Oh, that aircraft is down on the ground. Well, it still needs some work. AI ATC or AI traffic as well. I don't know if it's the airport or why it does that. And as I said, we don't have any premium scenery for this airport. This is just basic. There is one update though. You can find on the flightsim.io, which I downloaded. There is certain updates to Charles de Gaulle Airport. It's all for free. Just look for LFPG 2025 and you will find it on flightsim.io. You can download it. A couple of updates on the airport. Looks a little bit more closer to real life. Fong, do you think because it's too big? No, I don't think so, man. I mean, like there is a Frankfurt airport. It's also a huge airport. JFK. I mean Heathrow. They are all huge airports. There is a scenery for it. I have heard that somebody is actually developing Paris Charles de Gaulle. When it's gonna be released, I have no clue. Alright, need to get clearance.
Air France 630 Juliet, give way to the company 777 on your left.
Giving way to the company 777, Air France 630 Juliet.
We go ground, Air France 780 at the gate Echo 26, ready for push and start.
Ground, Air France 42 Golf Delta, taxi to the gate.
Air France 42 Golf Delta, taxi to parking via Zulu 3, Kilo 3. Hold short of runway 09 right, then Delta 6, Delta Quebec Bravo 1, November, Romeo November 1, Romeo Echo 5. Air France 780, to Gaulle ground, push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east, Air France 780. Okay.
Switching to tower, Air France 630 Juliet.
Continue pushback. I'm gonna go nose right and tail left. Okay, guys. Parking brakes released. Ignition to start. Let's start engine number 2. Me-23, Bronco, where can I put flaps on Boeing 777? It's a lot of numbers, not like Airbus. You have to study, man. I cannot teach you here how to fly in Boeing. You have to watch tutorials, mate.
Ground Alpine 905 Papa Bravo, taxi to parking. Alpine 905 Papa Bravo, taxi to parking via Zulu 3, Kilo 3, hold short of runway 09 right, then Delta 6, Delta, Quebec Bravo 1, November, Fox.
Alright, that was engine number 2. Let's start engine number 1.
Zulu 3, Kilo 3, hold short of runway 09 right, then Delta 6, Delta, Quebec Bravo 1, November, Foxtrot, November 3, Golf 3, G3, Blue, Alpine 905, Papa Bravo.
Air France 416 contact tower on 118.655.
Switching to tower, Air France 416.
Fong, is A350 INIBUILDS have similar performance as Phoenix A320, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? I wouldn't say so. I still think that Phoenix has slightly better performance than INIBUILDS. It's still very heavy on performance. I have really good performance, but I have to use the no cabin version just to reduce some textures. Yeah, I would say that Phoenix has better performance. Now the difference between Phoenix and A350 from INIBUILDS, it's all of these screens, guys. This is a very modern aircraft. It has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 LCD or OLED screens. I don't know what you would call them, but that's the biggest difference when you come from Phoenix. And these screens are actually very heavy on performance. It uses lots of your CPU power, so that's why I don't think ever you cannot compare these two aircrafts with the Phoenix A320 and A350, because it's just by how it is. If you want to do realistic as it looks like with all these screens, it's gonna take a lot of performance, guys. Okay, beautiful. We have good engine start. Let's switch the ignition to
Runway 27 left taxi via Echo 4, Golf Echo 2, Quebec 6.
arming ground spoilers. Setting the auto brake. APU bleed off. APU master switch off. And let's see, VORs are on. Terrain radar needs to go on. Let's set flaps 1.
Ground Alpine 45 Alpha Whiskey, taxi to the ramp.
Alpine 45 Alpha, Whiskey, taxi to parking via Zulu 3, Kilo 3, hold short of runway 09 right, then Delta 6, Delta, Quebec Bravo 1, November, Foxtrot, November 3, Golf 3, G3, Blue.
Zulu 3, Kilo 3, hold short of runway 09 right, then Delta 6, Delta, Quebec Bravo 1, November, Foxtrot.
Daily 3, if I play Microsoft Flight Simulator 20, my PC burns. It gets real hot. Any tips? Better on Microsoft Flight Simulator 24? You know, we cannot compare. It's all due to your configuration, man. What PC you have. Now, I cannot give you any tips. I mean, if you have like exactly the same PC as I have, then I could give you tips how to use it. But what I do for my PC probably won't work for your PC. So it's just pointless to give me any tips for you, because I don't know your PC configuration, man.
Switching to tower, Air France 442.
Alright guys, we are ready. All we need to do is get the clearance for taxi, and we'll be
Cleared for push and start. Push back to
going.
Air France 662. Cedar Jet 212 ready for push.
Cedar Jet 212, cleared for push and start.
The go ground Air France 780 is ready for taxi.
taxi to runway 26 right via Alpha Bravo. Hold short of runway 26 right.
Taxi to runway 26 right via Alpha Bravo, hold short of the runway 26 right, Air France 780. Taxi lights on.
Air France 662 ready to taxi.
Air France 662, runway 27 left taxi via Echo 5, Golf Echo 3, Echo, Quebec, Quebec 6.
Runway 27 left taxi via Echo 5, Golf Echo 3, Echo Quebec, Quebec 6, Air France 662.
CedarJet 212 ready to taxi.
CedarJet 212, runway 27 left taxi via P3 Blue, Tango Echo 3, Romeo, Echo 5, Golf Echo 3, Echo Quebec, Quebec 6.
Oh, too much of voices.
Runway 27 left taxi via P3 Blue, Tango Echo 3, Romeo, Echo 5, Golf Echo 3, Echo Quebec, Quebec 6, CedarJet 212.
Cat 354 Yankee, give way to the Thai 777 on your right.
Giving way to the Thai 777, Qatar 54 Yankee.
Air France 87 Foxtrot, November contact tower on 123.605.
Over to Tower, Air France 87 Foxtrot November.
Daily tree, okay, thanks. I don't know what the specs are. You need to check your specs, man. You need to find out, and you should search on the internet how to get the best performance out of your specs, man. That's the only advice I could give you. For my RTX 58 can't even run with scenery add-on. I'm sorry to hear that. Mitri, I wish you a safe and happy flight. I will also be taken off from Heathrow shortly. I have put the flaps 5. Yeah, but you need to calculate it. It's not just... you need to learn how to fly that Boeing, man. I once again, check some tutorials. It will help you in the long term, man. Boeing, man. Hey, what's up, Mr. Bronco in chat? Just in time for takeoff. Yeah, welcome aboard, Mr. Boeing, man. Happy to see you.
Roger, pushback approved. Air France 59er Echo Lima.
Ground Air Algerie 1000, taxi departing.
Fuang, what monitor do you use? Is it OLED? Yes. It's OLED, man. I have like 46-inch monitor just in front of me. LG OLED 4K TV.
Victor 3, Sierra, Sierra 1, hold short of runway 08 left, then Tango 4, Romeo Tango 1, Romeo, Foxtrot, Golf 3, G3, Orange, Air Algerie 1000.
Boom! Hello, Boom Slang! Myself minus the slang. Welcome on board, my friend. Happy to see you. Boy, man, is this a flex or toga takeoff? This is flex takeoff, man. We have a long runway. Very long runway. We don't need to do a toga takeoff here.
Air France 59er Echo Lima ready to taxi.
Boy, man, I'm taking the Flex 67. Yes. Correcto mundo.
Air France 59er Echo Lima, runway 26 right, taxi via Bravo 2, QB 12, Bravo, Golf Echo 1, Golf Echo 6, Echo, RP11, Romeo, Romeo 1.
Runway 26 right taxi via Bravo 2, QB 12, Bravo, Golf Echo 1, Golf Echo 6, Echo, RP11, Romeo, Romeo 1, Air France 59er Echo Lima.
China, Eastern 554 contact tower on 118.655.
4.
Like, just so you all know, I haven't bought extra pants like roadkill Ryanair flight. It went well, man.
12 Charlie Zulu, ready to taxi.
It went really good with the Ryanair flight.
Charlie Zulu, runway 27 left taxi via Echo 12, Papa 4.
Okay, we're gonna hold short here.
Echo, Golf Echo 6, Golf
We
Echo
can...
2, Quebec 6.
There we go.
Left taxi via Echo 12, Papa 4, Tango Juliet 4, Echo, Golf.
Oh, look at tiny it looks.
Golf Echo 2, Quebec.
Always when you're flying these big airliners, when you look at it, it's like, I mean, it's A320 or A3, maybe A390, but it looks so tiny.
Switching to tower, Air France 6.
Air France 53 Juliet, November, ready for push.
Air France 53 Juliet November, cleared for push and start.
Roger, pushback approved. Air France 53 Juliet, November.
Boyman Awesome 1, high flex temp for takeoff, so not much noise. Yeah. Fong, is that Vatsi? No, this is not Vatsi, man. This is AI from Say Intentions AI ATC. Baby 320, yeah. Daily 3, do you have a stick or yoke? I have a stick. I'm using Airbus side stick. Trustmaster Captain's Pack with all the add-ons. Brad Miller, flight attendants, prepare for blast off, or should I say take off? Okay, let's move.
Ground, Air France 64, Lima Papa, taxi to the ramp.
Air France 64 Lima Papa, taxi to parking via Zulu 3, Kilo 3, hold short of runway 09 right, then Delta 6 Delta, Quebec Bravo 1, November Foxtrot, November 1, Foxtrot, Echo, Tango Foxtrot 2, Echo 2.
Zulu 3, Kilo 3, hold short of runway 09 right, then Delta 6 Delta, Quebec Bravo 1, November Foxtrot, November 1, Foxtrot, Echo, Tango Foxtrot 2, Echo 2, Air France 64 Lima Papa.
Didn't get a switch to the tower though. They go ground Air France 780 at holding point runway 26 right. Should we switch to tower?
Air France 780, taxi to runway 26 right, via Alpha Bravo, hold short of runway 26 right. Air France 59er Echo Lima, give way to the Cedar Jet ahead.
We'll give way to the Cedar Jet A330, Air France 59er Echo Lima.
Oh, sorry for that. Why? Oh, why? 121.731. We should go to, what's the tower? I'm gonna switch to 118655. I think there's a glitch. 655. Okay, we are now. I'm tuned to tower. The Gold Tower, Air France 780, holding short runway 26 right.
Air France 780, heavy the Gold Tower, runway 26 right, line up and wait.
And up and wait, runway 26 right, Air France 780. Okay. That's us. Takeoff config. It's normal. We're gonna switch TRRA. Landing lights on. Strobe lights
Air
on.
France 780, heavy, runway 26 right, winds 320 at 8, cleared for takeoff. Air France 805, heavy, the Gold Tower identified.
ready for takeoff, Air France 780.
Clear to land 26 left, Air France 22 Foxtrot Yankee. China Eastern 554, contact departure, safe travels.
Departure for China Eastern 554. Good day.
Swiss 49er, Papa, cross runway 9er left. Cross runway 9er left, Swiss 49er, Papa.
Okay, guys. Let's start the chrono. Here we go.
Hold short of 8 left, Air Algerie 1000.
Knots.
V1.
One. Rotate.
Air France 29er Victor Romeo, winds 280 at 14, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 27 right, Air France 29er Victor Romeo.
Air France 780, contact departure on 119er, decimal 85.
Holding short of runway 8 left, Air Algerie 1000.
Air Algerie 1000, cross runway 8 left.
What's with my levers now? Okay.
8 left, Air Algerie
Let's
1000.
go out to pilot 1. Departure on 118.85, Air France 780. Let's go flaps up. Gaulle departure, Air France 780, passing 3,000 feet, climbing 10,000.
Air France 780, heavy de Gaulle departure identified, climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100, Air France 780. Boy man, that was a quick takeoff. We are light today, I'm guessing.
Tower on 123.605.
I wouldn't think so. We have Paris on our left. Hopefully you can see the Eiffel Tower, guys. We're gonna do a circle around the Paris city, so we're gonna go
Air
left,
France
left.
780, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles. Same altitude, A320.
Traffic 12 o'clock, same altitude, A320, Air France 780.
Air France 780, affirm traffic at 12 o'clock, same altitude, A320.
Affirm, traffic 12 o'clock, Air France 780. Is he? I don't see any traffic.
Air France 780, contact Paris control on 131.18.
Paris control on 131.18, Air France 780. As control, good evening, Air France 780, passing 9,000 feet, climbing flight level 100.
Air France 780, Paris control identified. Good afternoon.
No climb? He's gonna leave us at flight level 100?
Air France 780, Paris control, climb flight level 270.
Climb 270, Air France 780. Oh, from 7, good evening from 7, welcome on board, good evening. Fabienne, hello Fabienne, welcome on board. Hello, you are on Say Intention? Yes, I am, this is Say Intention, man. Edward the pilot, hello Edward the pilot, welcome. For the Say Intentions include AI traffic too? Yes, it does, man. Alright, we need to use anti-ice. We're going through clouds. It's -6 outside. Just be completely careful. Fuong is... no, Edward, how are you? I'm really good, thank you. How are you, my friend? Boy, man, it's semi-long haul. We are probably a bit heavy. I mean, we have like almost full aircraft with 320 passengers, and we have 26.6 tons of fuel. We had on our departure somewhere like 28 tons of fuel. So yeah, we are.
780, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Air France 780. That was a big improvement. Unfortunately, we cannot see much of the Paris because of the clouds. Edouard, I don't really know. I was descending from Prague to Athens and my game crashed. So yeah, beside that I'm doing good. Which game? Is it Flight Simulator 24 or 20? '24? Yeah, who knows, man, what happened? Who knows? Okay, let's set the weather radar on. I'm gonna leave the comms to my co-pilot Frank Dubois. Frank, you have the comms?
I've got the comms now, Captain.
I love it. That's also a feature from Set intentions. You can use your co-pilot to manage your comms. Yeah, Frank, get to work, earn your money. Ryan Miller, you know, when on a plane, the Eiffel Tower would be a challenge finding it due to us going in high altitude. But I mean, we are not that high when departing from Charles de Gaulle, and we are doing like a circling departure around city of Paris. So I think if it weren't cloudy today, we would actually see the Eiffel Tower.
780, climb, flight level 340.
Climbing flight level 340. Air France 780.
Dash control, Swiss 14 Victor, flight level 380.
Swiss 14 Victor, radar contact.
Okay guys, 4 hours of flight time down to Cairo. Expected arrival somewhere around 1600 UTC, which I said to before. It's a little bit earlier. Otherwise we would have only pure night flight over there. So then yeah, you know what me and night flights, nah. I want to see a little bit of the ground and scenery. From 7, the A350 is such a beautiful bird. Yes, she is. Love it, man. Really love A350, man. En route to Cairo in 4 hours. Exacto mundo, my friend.
Air France 780, climb. Flight level 370.
What was that? Let's go flight level 370. And yeah, we can switch off the seatbelt signs as well. Me 23, Bronco, do you think
Air France 662, flight level 190.
Do you think 512 gigabytes of storage is enough to install Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 or even 2024? I would say if you're gonna use 512, it's a little bit on short side, but I would go with 2024 because it uses less hard drive space. And oh my God, member for 21 months, my friend from 7. Cheers to many more. Thank you, man. Thank you. Really big thank you for your support throughout these months. Almost 2 years, my friend. It's incredible.
Air France 33, Juliet, Tango, contact send approach on 134.875.
Switching to scene approach on 134.875, Air France 33 Juliet Tango.
And I must say, as I said at the beginning of the stream, I really start liking this A350, how it behaves. They have done a tremendous job. I wasn't that impressed on release. It felt quite odd in behavior.
Climb. Flight level CSE. Portion 010.
Climbing flight level 400. Air France 780.
Is AI ATC drunk or something? Okay, 400. Let's climb. It sounds so crazy, man. Anyway, as I said, I'm really impressed by this aircraft. It works much better than on release. The last update came a couple of days ago this week. I really enjoy flying it now. Really do that. Are we going to space? Let's see where we end up with this ATC. Yeah, sorry man, I saw your message before. It's like trying to chat at the same time, fly and handle the ATC. Boy man, because Boris is doing a sound pack for the 777. Yes, I heard that. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out for sure. It was quite a while ago since we flew the 777, and yeah, I would love to test that Boris sound pack. I saw that it would like cost like 15 euros, $15, something like that. Time again?
410.
410, okay.
Climbing flight level 410. Air France 780.
Yeah. We're gonna end up in space, man. Love how he sounds very unsure about where Air France, climb flight level. What we're gonna choose, like, okay, let's say 410. Yeah, Air France space program. Boy man, $15 is for all the engine options, because you only have the 300, which only has GE engines. You need to get a single engine option for $8. Aha. All right. Thank you for explanation, man. Do we have maybe some better looking map? Oh no. Well, this is the best one, I think. Yeah, I've cycled through all of those. Boy man, if you went for the whole bundle, this 777 through 200ER would be required, which you wouldn't purchase at all due to the same pricing. Yeah, you know what how I feel about PMDG price modeling. Not a fan. I like 70 euros for each variant of the aircraft. It's, in my opinion, it's just greedy, man. I mean, 200, 70 euros. 300, 70 euros. Oh, wait a minute. You want cargo? 777 cargo? Yeah, another 70 euros. I mean, come on. It's just like, I mean, it's the same bodywork, it's the same aircraft without like the windows. And they want another 70 euros dollars. It's no, I don't like that price model. Boeing 777F is the second cheapest. Might be. From 7, it's the same but also not the same. You could say that. For long, do you think INIBUILDS gonna do Charles de Gaulle scenery in the future? No, I have no clue, man. But I can check out. I have seen somewhere somebody is actually doing Charles de Gaulle. This 24. Development. Okay, here was it said from AI. Development for Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport in Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 is underway by multiple developers, including Pilot Experience Sim, never heard of them, and Aerosoft. Okay, so Aerosoft is actually developing Charles de Gaulle. Aerosoft Status announced their intention to develop a high-fidelity LFPG for Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Well, that's basically it, guys. There are two developers who are aiming to release Charles de Gaulle, but we don't know when. I want Charles de Gaulle so bad. Incredibly cloudy today. Okay, we expected actually 15:36, so in about 3 hours and 20 minutes. We have a 3 hours 20 minutes flight time left, so a little bit shorter flight than I expected. Mainly due to look at that, guys. We have like 86 knots of tailwind, so we are flying really fast, right?
0401 contact Orly. Approach on 118.855.
2401.
Fuong, sorry man. Huge engine. It's incredibly huge, yeah. Boeing man, also by the way, no problem earlier on when you said about me messaging. What did I say? I forgot, man. Is it about that I maybe not respond every time?
Air France 780, contact Orange Control on 121.075.
Switching to Reims control on 121.075. Air France 780.
Okay, Boeing man. Well, I can explain it to you. Usually, I try to stay off my phone and stuff when I'm home. This takes quite a lot of time. I mean, with the streaming, setting up every stream, and I'm quite busy during the weeks, working, football practice, you name it. You know, lots and lots of stuff going on, and I'm trying to like not being online all the time through the social medias and stuff. So
good afternoon. Climbing from flight level 360 to flight level 410.
So I usually don't see you messaging until late evening before I go to bed, maybe. So yeah, that's basically why.
Orange Control, identified. Salut.
Fuang, what's the flight time? Well, initial flight time was about 4 hours, and what I can see, I think we're gonna be a lot faster than that. We have lots and lots of tailwind right now, 67 knots right now, so we are flying at like ground speed of 514 knots, and current time, local time, is 12:22 UTC, and we are expected to arrive at 15:36, so 3 hours. 3 hours and 15 minutes, I would say, left of the flight. Boyman, also I said something earlier on, about my plans with the sound pack, okay?
Beeline 1 Romeo Mike, flight level 330.
Beeline 1 Romeo Mike, radar contact.
Frames control, Shamrock 477, flight level 310.
almost at cruising altitude, flight level 410, which is a little bit crazy. I mean, I did a Simri flight plan, which was 41,000. Who knew? I thought it was 35,000 I was gonna fly, but it says 41,000 in Simri as well. Okay, my bad. Dimas Prayogo, my man, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy stay here with us. Big thank you for your support, my man. From so it also means less fuel burning flying up high. Yep, it does. It does. Hopefully we get to see a little bit of those beautiful Alps when we're gonna go. I think we're gonna cross somewhere near Innsbruck. We're gonna go over Austrian Alps.
Range control, Wiz UK for Delta Echo, flight level 330.
I hope it's not as cloudy as it's here right now.
Range control, Tweeted 1 X-ray Lima, flight level 380.
3G1 X-ray Lima, radar contact.
Boeing man, I've also heard that because of the sound pack made by Boris, any chance when we jump back in the 777 you could do toga takeoff for me so I get to hear the best sound of the GE engines? My man, I will do that for you, of course. Anybody seen the videos? I mean, INIBUILDS couple. I don't know if it's released A340, but I mean, a couple of streamers got their hands on a preview version, from what I can see. I saw a little bit of the A330 pilot. What was his name? Hi, my name is Emmanuel. You know that guy? Love that guy, man. He's a real pilot, and I saw a little bit of his live stream with the A340, but I don't know. It's the one Airbus aircraft that doesn't interest me. A330 driver, yes, A330 driver. He's a really great streamer, great channel he has. Really love his content. It's yeah, if it's someone I watch, it's usually A330 driver. And welcome back, Daily Tree. Went out eating? Oh, what did you get, man? Well, anyway, he got his hands on A340, and yeah, as I said, it's the one aircraft. I'm just meh, you know. There is like no interest from me flying the A340. None. I don't know why, but it's just the case, and I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get the A340. It seems like an odd aircraft. Oh man, a steak with fries and a lot of mayonnaise. Oh, now I'm hungry, man. Thank you for that. But yeah, sounds delicious.
Air France 780, range control, contact Swiss radar on 133.405.
Switching to Swiss radar on 133.405. Air France 780.
Yeah. Alright, now I want the steak. Boeing man for me when I fly the Rolls-Royce engines.
780.
Oh, wait a
Good
minute.
afternoon. Maintaining flight level 410.
Airflight 780, Swiss radar identified. Good afternoon.
He sounded American. Boeing man for me when I fly the Rolls-Royce engines, I'm open for D-rated takeoffs now to get the best sound, as Toga wouldn't sound the best due to buzzsaw fade out I heard on the relay brand. Okay. How cooked the blue Saignon à pois? Okay. I have zero clue what I said or what I read, but it sounded like medium rare, which is my favorite. And funny thing, guys, about a steak. Yesterday we had a really nice dinner at home with my family, and we get to buy sirloin steaks, you know, really nice, juicy, tender sirloin steaks. It's so good. And my son, he's gonna be 8 now in November. He's like, we went to a restaurant a couple of weeks ago, and I had me and my wife had sirloin steak there as well, and he wanted to taste that, and it was like medium rare. Like, okay, no way he's gonna like that, but nevertheless, you can try it. And guess what? His favorite food now is sirloin steak medium rare. I mean, we did some really nice dinner, and he ate like 3 pieces of steak. 7 years old. I mean, it's incredible. Like, okay, this is gonna be expensive. The boy has taste. Yes, he has. He really loves that.
Zulu contact Lian radar on 129.675.
You raised him well.
129.675 for Volunteer 1 Yankee Zulu.
I guess I did, man.
Swiss radar KLM 1646, flight level 330.
I usually
KLM 1646 radar contact.
when we make steaks at home, me and my wife usually eat steaks, and we made some like, you know, meatballs or like, yeah, quite cheap food, meatballs and stuff. But not anymore. He wants steaks. And today he asked me, because I asked him today, what do you want for dinner this evening? He like, can we have a steak again? Like, no way. It's really expensive meat. You're gonna ruin me, man. And one more thing. The only cheese he likes is Parmigiano. None other. He just, if he wants cheese, we usually have like, yeah, you know, cheap cheese you have on your sandwich here. No. For him, it's like 24 mature aged Parmigiano.
Swiss radar, Jordanian 117, flight level 370. Jordanian 117, radar contact.
Oh no, not steak every evening, man. But to be honest, I'm really happy that he likes that kind of food. It's not common for like such young children to like medium steak and stuff. It's yeah, but he loves that. Together with the red wine sauce as well. We had the red wine sauce to that, and like, okay, do you want to taste red wine sauce? I like, no way he's gonna like it. He said like, oh my god, that's the best I ever tasted. He's gonna ruin me. The daily tree, and if he loves it, you can eat it too. Yeah, I know.
17 Golf, flight level 370.
Genix 17 Golf, radar contact.
Swiss radar, Ryanair 68 Quebec Alpha, flight level 370.
Oh, we can see a little bit of the mountains.
Ryanair 68 Quebec Alpha, radar contact.
So it's a win-win. Yeah, I don't know if it's a win-win. I guess we're gonna eat a lot more steaks from now on. Okay, let's see just exactly where we are. There, you can see Innsbruck is over there. We are not going, not that close.
German cargo 907, descend flight level 120.
There they are. Incredible. Day 3, I'm from Belgium, and we Belgians like good food. We spend a lot of money on our food. So we don't just go to supermarket. We go to slaughtery. Okay, I don't know the translation. You can say, yeah, I know. It's like a, yeah, slaughterer. I get it, man. Nice. That sounds really nice. Yeah, butcher. Yes, that's the word. Thank you, Froome. Yeah, of course, it's much better from a butcher than from the supermarket. It's always like that.
Swiss radar, Speedbird 575, flight level 330.
Nope, the other side were better.
Speedbird 575, radar contact. Radar 13 Tango Delta, flight level 380. 13 Tango Delta, radar contact.
I removed the map. I just want to see
Swiss
more
radar,
of
Ryanair 6 Victor Foxtrot, flight level 330.
the stunning views. Engines. Yeah, man. Oh, Sorafi! Hello, my man! Welcome on board, happy to see you. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Sunday night, well, tomorrow I'm going to work, but after next week I'm having a 1 week vacation, guys. Free from work, not next week, but next week again. So I'm looking forward to that. How are you, Sorafi? Daily 3 were really good. No, I'm not going. Well, I'm free from work. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna stay at home. Maybe the wrong thing to say. I'm going on vacation. I'm only like taking a week vacation from the work. Nothing particular. I'm gonna be at home. I need to redo my son's room. We still have like baby stuff, like wallpapers in his room are like baby wallpapers, and he's getting quite big, so I'm gonna redo his sleeping room. So Rafi, good. Have a nice vacation week, my friend. Thanks, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. So Rafa, if you don't mind me to ask, what's your job? No, not at all. I'm working at a logistics company in Sweden, which we are transporting food, and we both have warehouses and yeah, doing logistics and transporting. We're the biggest company in Sweden actually, and I'm working as a freight forwarder where I plan different routes, trucking routes, and yeah. That's what I do for my work. And then you have to work at home. Thankfully not a real life pilot, just a sim one. Yeah, I'm glad to be that. I really enjoy flight sim, man. I really love it. When that is it like 5 years ago now? They released Flight Simulator 2020 when this game or simulator got me hooked. And I'm still hooked. I'm still here. I cannot stop flying, guys. I just cannot do that. It's so... I don't know. I love that. Oh, Paul Major. Hello, Paul. Welcome on board, my friend. Happy to see you. Happy Sunday to you, mate. So Rafi, that's very interesting. I'm planning to do cybersecurity and pilot.
Swiss radar, contact Milan radar on 122.73.
Contacting Milan radar on 122.73.
Just a second.
780.
That's quite a combo, man. Do cybersecurity and a pilot. Well, it's nice to have options though. Daily 3, do you play any other games? Not at the moment, man. Not at the moment. Oh, BTFS Cinema, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Big thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay here.
Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 4.
Paul Major, happy Sunday. Thanks, man. You too. Happy Sunday. BT Corner B Mass. Hello BT Corner, welcome to this channel. Go to Bangkok. Yeah, in the future, man. I will for sure. I have been flying out of Bangkok, but it's a long time since we went to Bangkok. I did not so long ago a flight with this very aircraft, INIBUILDS A350 from Bangkok, and we flew to Hong Kong, if I remember correctly. So feel free to check it out. It's still on my channel. Daily 3, if you go on a real vacation, where would you like to go? Now, yeah, there's so many places to visit, man. My dream vacation, I don't know. It's hard to answer that, man. It's so many places I want to visit I haven't been to. Now, if I would say affordable one, which I went to this summer, my favorite place on earth is actually Croatia, man. I was there this summer. I have been there a couple of years ago as well, and it's such a beautiful country. It's so breathtaking with the islands. We went to an island in Croatia, and spending summer in Croatia is it's incredible. Really love the people, love the country, the temperature, everything is so beautiful. But of course, I want to visit more than like only going to the same one and same country, and it's like it's hard to say. I would like Maldives, Mexico. There are so many places I haven't been to, so it's hard for me to pick just one. And I love traveling, man. That's like the best thing you can do. I had a discussion with a colleague on mine at work. He was like, now this last summer when we went to Croatia, and he asked me like, okay, how much money does it cost for your whole family? And I said to him, yeah, it costs quite a lot. I mean, we paid almost 4,000 euros for us three for going a week in Croatia. And like, man, you're crazy spending that lot of money just to travel. And I said, we are like, okay, man, we value money differently, man. For me, it's like, I don't mind spending a lot of money on going like visit countries and having a good time with your family. It's just something that I have no issues with, and it's something I gladly spend money on because it's an experience which will be with you like forever. So if I was like financially secured, like if I had like lots of money, which I don't have, I think I would travel a real much. I would travel a lot, guys. As you said, From, it's a lot of money, but you invest in your family, and that's invaluable. Yeah, I mean, bringing the memories together, like my son is still talking about it. And just bringing a smile on his face and having a good time, it's like, I can spend every last euro on that, every last cent on that. And it's experience like, yeah, you can't describe it, man. I just really cherish that. Delivery LCDs, normally I go to Turkey or Tenerife on an all-in, but now that I'm older, we and my family are going to further vacations, but it's insane the prices since Corona. Yeah, I agree with you. It's incredibly expensive going on trips, man. Seems like the weather is clearing out. Sorafi, since you're in Europe, I got a question. I'm planning to live in Belgium in the future. Is that good or bad decision? You can ask that question to Daily 3. He's from Belgium. He can answer that since he is from Belgium. So I don't know. I haven't been in Belgium myself. Oh, Daily 3 Eyes. I've been to Dubai. It was real expensive. The vacation was planned for 3 years, so that we could save some money. But I had such a good time. Oh, I mean, Dubai. Wow. That's pricey, something. Sorafi, I live in United Arab Emirates. Okay, okay. But isn't it like really nice to live there as well? That's Dubai. Well, yeah, Dubai is in United Arab Emirates. Man, I had a hard time pronouncing that. But there's more to UAE than Dubai, man. Yeah, as he said, he's not living in Dubai. Gweglog. Hello Gweglog. Sorry if I misspelled your name. Welcome on board. Happy to see you. First time here. What graphic settings do you use and how much FPS on average do you get? Now, I'm having everything on ultra. I mean everything. Everything is set to ultra. I have my T-Lod is set to 400. So I maxed out pretty much everything. I'm not using the LSS. I'm using TAA as anti-aliasing, and I'm using frame generation. Also, I set my dynamic settings to 60 FPS. I also locked my frames per second. I capped that in the options menu to 120 FPS, since you can use, if you have frame generation, it doubles your FPS, so it's no problem using, like if you do dynamic setting with 60 FPS and having it locked at 120 FPS, since it's what it's like, yeah, 60 plus 60, it's the double to 120 FPS. So that's my settings, and to be honest, I have zero clue how much FPS I have.
Radar, Wiz UK 7 Romeo Golf, flight level 330.
When I did measure it, last time I checked, my FPS was actually, we did a flight from Zurich airport in this very same aircraft, and I had somewhere around 100 FPS.
Milan Radar, Ryanair 700 Bravo Alpha, flight level 180.
Now bear in mind also, I'm streaming as well from the same PC, so if it takes away, I would say somewhere in 20 FPS. Using Streamlabs. When I'm not streaming and just doing recording, I have much better clarity, I have much better visuals as well. So it always takes away a little bit when you stream. You cannot have the same visual clarity when you're streaming. It's just, yeah, it's not possible when you're doing it from the same PC as I'm doing. Boyman, any route we planning when we jump back in the 777 for the soundpack? Zero clue. I haven't even thought about that man yet. We will see. We will see where we go. Paul Major, my man, member for 20 months. Oh my god, the time flies. It feels like it was yesterday I got to know you. Keep up the good work, mate. Thank you so much, Paul Major. Thank you so much for your support throughout these months and years now. Always a pleasure having you with us. It's been longer than 20 months. Yeah, I know. I didn't launch that thing, membership. I didn't launch that, like, I think we've been together, you've been with me for like at least 3 years, I would say. Also, one really huge advice, really good advice I will give you to get the best out of your premium AirPods which you buy is to download them on Marketplace. I have saw a significant increase in fidelity, textures and performance. Now, I have a really good internet connection, really good, I mean, but it doesn't matter, guys. It actually doesn't matter sometimes, because it could be that the servers are overloaded. There could be like other issues when you are like dependent on the internet cables and stuff. But when you download the airport, you are not dependent nothing at all for your internet speed. And for me, it was like, I did a flight now this week, just tested it out, and was like, wow, it's so much smoother, so much better performance. So my advice to you guys, if you have bought any premium AirPods through Marketplace or whatever, install them, download them and install them. Don't keep them lying there and to be streamed to you, because it could cause you, yeah, you never know when the server has issues and stuff. From 7, we are getting old, you guys. When are we doing a get together for a pint? Yeah, I know. It's been long coming, man. It's been a long coming. We need to do that soon, before we die. Because we are getting old. Oh, we are getting close to Croatia. My favorite place on earth.
Milan radar, Ryanair 88 Zulu, November 17000.
Ryanair 88 Zulu, November, radar contact.
Looking good. I love AG50. I love the Air France livery. It's so clean. It's so... I don't know. I really, really love how it looks, the Air France livery. They done a really good job.
radar on 132.715. Air France 780.
Daily 3, where do you live in Sweden? In the south or the north? I live in South Sweden. I'm very close to Denmark. So, yeah. South Sweden, my man.
Milan radar. Air France 780. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 410.
Air France 780. Zagreb radar identified. Good afternoon.
To be honest, I live, I would say, about 30 minutes from a city called Helsingborg in South Sweden. That's where I live, 30 minutes away from Helsingborg. Ain't they going to build a tunnel to Fehmarnbelt Strait or something to Denmark? I don't know. It's been a discussion about that. I don't know if it's like decided, because we already have a like bridge connecting the southern tip of Sweden, Malmö, to Copenhagen. I don't see any point to doing that, building another tunnel, since it's like not that far away. But I don't know if it's been decided, but I heard the discussions, as you say. Yeah, take a look on Google Maps, man. It was from Germany to Denmark. Okay, but I've heard about the tunnel here as well. But maybe that wasn't the same.
Zagreb radar center. Speedbird 649er Foxtrot. Flight level 350. Speedbird 649er Foxtrot. Radar contact.
It would save 10 drive hours? Well, that's a good save. What's your favorite scenery developer? Well, that's a tough one. I would say I have a favorite. I wouldn't say that, but I enjoy INIBUILDS work. Are always great. What they called? What's the developer who made Amsterdam? What's the developer? Fly Tampa is doing really good sceneries, but there are so many great developers, man. It's not, there are some airports in Asia which are really well made, Bangkok for once. I don't know who made that one, I cannot remember now, but that's like stunning, man. I mean, really love the Bangkok airport. As you see, like the terminal buildings are looking incredible. Yeah, but I just cannot pick a favorite. Sorry. Beautiful model of the world is one of those also I really enjoy. Have you seen like I have done a couple of flights from Bilbao in Spain. That airport is, wow, so beautiful, that terminal building as well. Daily 3 here in Belgium, we are also building a tunnel. The Oosterweel connection, it would make the ring complete. It's really impressive. All over Europe we are building impressive things. Yeah. It's always, whenever you go in Europe, it's like constructions everywhere. Let's lease our friend Froome for a while. Froome here. Daily 3, yes, but it's a plan from Europe to connect our countries more and don't get behind on China and the US. Oh, okay. Vuongi, I'm from Thailand, Suvarnabhumi, sorry man, my pronunciation. It's very unique airport, looks, yes, it's beautiful. But have you seen it, Flight Simulator 24? Just take a look. As I said, I did a flight from there a couple of, maybe a month or two ago. We flew from Bangkok to Hong Kong. I'm always impressed by that airport. The terminal buildings are so beautiful. It's really, really cool. Well made. Really good developer. I don't know, I can't remember who made that, but it's a really good developer. Daily 3, so you shouldn't use ChatGPT, you should use LeChat from from France. You help the economy. Actually, it's the fastest AI in the world. Isn't that impressive? Indeed, man. Stian Flight, that's the developer. Stian Flight made that. Kudos to them, man. Worth every cent, that airport. Also, the airport in Hong Kong, which I also bought for Flight Simulator 24, looks really good. And speaking of Hong Kong, guys, I have made a 4K video. You know, I'm doing both live streams and I'm releasing full flight videos whenever I get the time to do those. I did a flight with Cathay Pacific A350 from Hong Kong to Taipei. I'm gonna release it on Friday next week. Make sure to check it out, guys. 4K, I mean, it's incredible detail.
Ryanair 1 Mike Golf, radar contact. Dagger radar, flying Bulgaria 455, flight level 370.
Alright, me 3, Bronco, have a good week. Thanks, man. Thank you for joining in. Have a great week as well. Big thank you for stopping by. Daily 3, do you make money with YouTube? Yes, I do. I do make some money. Me 3 here in the UAE, it's 9 PM. Okay, okay. Well, my local time is right now 8 PM. Fuang, what side stick do you use? I'm using Trustmaster Airbus side stick together with Quadrant. There's a thing called Captain's Pack from Trustmaster, which includes both the side stick and the Quadrant, as well as add-ons, which gets you the flaps and also the speed brake. Daily 3, do you watch F1? Not anymore. I did watch F1 lots. I loved F1, but it got so boring, man. I don't know. I lost interest in F1, unfortunately. Silmac, hello Silmac, welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. First time I see you here, welcome on board. Nice day for flying, indeed. It's a really nice day for flying. Daily 3 next year you should watch again, because now it's not about the driver, it's about the car. They are going to change that. Are there some big changes coming next year? Fuang, do you like big plane or small? Well, I'm not particular like if it's big or small. It's more like how it's developed, how good it is to feel flying. And my favorite aircraft is Phoenix, A320, A319, A320, whatever from Phoenix family. It's the best aircraft out there. That's my all-time favorite aircraft in the flight simulator. It's the Phoenix. It's so good. It's so realistic, and it really feels like you're flying a real plane. So it doesn't matter if it's big or small. I'm after the realism. Simac, yeah, they have a new regulation package for F1 starting next year. Maybe gonna pick it up again. It's always interesting when they start with the new regulation. Things get exciting and see who's gonna be on top. Now lately I've seen there are a couple of races which are exciting, which it's action and you don't know who's gonna win. But I can't stand those long trains, like when they nothing happens, nobody overtakes. The only overtaking that's happening it's using DRS. Man, it's so boring. It has been like now lately once again. The most important thing is getting to qualify on top. If you qualify number 1 or 2, at least if you get the start in the beginning. Usually if you get the start, you are on the first place throughout the first corner. Yeah, you know who's gonna win. And that's not exciting for me. Daily, yes, they are going to delete DRS. They are, and make the car smaller. Man, that's a good idea. Finally. What team did you like the most? Not so much for a team. I'm like casual F1 watcher, you would say. I'm not like a big fan of a team or big fan of a driver. Mostly I'm looking for excitement. I like maybe Alonso, let's say Fernando Alonso is my longtime favorite driver. I love Lewis Hamilton.
780, contact Zagreb. Radar on 131.275.
So it's not like one only.
Contacting Zagreb radar on 131.275. Air France 780.
Fong, I hope the Phoenix make A330. Imagine the sound and the texture. Yeah. The same. You know what? Oh, you know what bugs me the most? They were about to make A350. Phoenix were about starting development on A350, but they heard that INIBUILDS were making A350, so they backed off. They didn't want to do it because INIBUILDS were making it. Can you imagine A350 from Phoenix? I like, no.
780. Zagreb radar identified.
Don't bother about INIBUILDS. Do your own thing. I mean, it's finally coming together, this INIBUILDS A350, and I'm starting to really enjoy the aircraft. But I think Phoenix would top this. Still, Mac, that's understandable. That's how today's race was. Yeah, I know that, man. But yeah, unfortunately, it's unfortunate. Well, that's a great decision, Daily Tree, that the cars are too big for the street circuits. They are going to make them smaller. Make them smaller, make them more agile. They're like incredibly hard to turn into like really tight turns and stuff. It's so crazy that would be amazing. Yeah, Sinmac. And it's too much of, I mean, there are too many races as well. It's overexploited, guys. That's the thing. Sometimes it's race each weekend, and you cannot just simply, you don't have like, it's qualifying. Sometimes it's like sprint race, sprint qualifying, sprint race, qualifying, another qualifying for the fucking race, and then it's the race. It's so much time, you need to have so much time to follow all that, and not everybody has that. And there are too many races. How many races are this year? 24, 25, 26? I don't even know. It's get like, how would I say that? This saturated. It's like it's too much. It's not that exclusive like it once was. You know, it was like a race weekend. It was a big thing back then. I know when I was a young kid, when Ayrton Senna, Alan Prost raced it. There was not that many races, so each race was so important, and everybody like, okay, it's a race day. Everybody watched. I mean, the old people who didn't follow the sport, like, okay, it's a race day. Today, it's overexploited, man. It's not as interesting anymore. Boy, man, I've seen the A330 in real life as well. They sound absolutely amazing on takeoff, especially the sound of the Rolls-Royce Trent 700. Phoenix would nail that. Yeah. Imagine Phoenix, man. Fong, I never regret buying Phoenix aircraft, even though the Phoenix is very expensive in my country. I understand that, but if you're gonna buy, if somebody asks me, I want to buy an aircraft for Flight Simulator, which should I buy? And if you're only gonna buy one, Phoenix all the way. You doesn't only get one, you get like, you get three different, not even three, you have like three different A319, A320, A321. You get like two engine options, CFM, IAE, and you have different winglet options. You have like sharklets and you have winglets, and it's so many different configurations for the same price. Daily lots of races in the US because it's owned by the US, but I think they should bring more races to Europe again, because US is NASCAR, Europe is F1. Maybe I don't know. I would like to like Now, who am I to say I'm not following it today, but all I'm saying is that was way more interesting back in the days when there was not so many races. At least me, I think it's overexploited. The L3, yes, and it's not okay for the drivers, for their health and all those time changes. I mean, it's really tough to being a race car driver today. Imagine like F1 driver, all those different time zones. What was it? Was it the Singapore today, the race? I mean, the humidity, the heat they are racing in. Imagine, they are such athletes, guys, to be able to withstand that heat. I mean, how hot isn't it like in F1 car today? Boyman in Phoenix makes the A330 that would include the A330 200, 300 variants, including the freighters with 3 engine options, being the GEs, the Pratts, and of course the Rolls-Royce Trent 700. Well, let's wait. Now they are making A320 Neo, which I can't wait for them to release. But as soon they are finished with the Neo and have it updated, as like it's gonna be a couple of updates before it's like really perfect, and I know those guys, they are just all about perfection. I wonder what their next project is gonna be. They have to do something new.
Center. Air Serbia 78 Victor. Flight level 240.
Air Serbia 78 Victor, radar contact.
I hope they do A330 next, boy. Yeah. I don't mind whatever they do. I'm gonna buy it. If it's A330, if it's maybe A220, who knows? Could be A220. Or, imagine guys, imagine A380. A380 from Phoenix. Holy shit, man. Woo. Wet dreams. For a sim fan. And in Abu Dhabi it's like 40 degrees outside and the car is 60 degrees or something. Last year George Russell I think passed out during the race in Qatar. It was crazy. Silmac, the A330 is one of my favorite planes overall, but that would be something, as you said. I agree with you. I would agree with you, with both of you guys, that we need another A330. Even though we have A330 from the INIBUILDS, which is, if you buy Flight Simulator 2024, you get A330 for free, but it's nowhere near what it should be. It's nowhere near. It feels that they have done it for Sobo, and they left it there. They just, it's not what it should be. So yeah, maybe the next one, which we now we have a pretty good A350. We have amazing A320s. Now we're gonna A320 Neo as well. We're gonna have from Phoenix. We have quite good A380 from fly-by-wire, although it's really hard to fly that plane since it's so heavy on the performance. It kills your VRAM, but it's quite good. So something we are really missing, a really good A330. Now my PC is crying for could be. Boeing man A380 from Phoenix would be a big wow. It would be like, it would be crazy if they announced the A380. What? It would be like, what? Holy shit. For INIBUILDS A330 felt weird compared to Phoenix. Yeah, I mean it's a completely different aircraft. It's not nowhere near what Phoenix is. Daily3, I need to go. See you another time. Bye. Okay, Daily3, thank you so much for joining this evening. Pleasure having you on board. big thank you for your support. I hope you have a pleasant rest of your evening and a really good week. Hope to catch you next weekend again. Don't know where we're gonna fly yet, but somewhere. Yes, I can hear my CPU crying at the thought of an A380, man. I mean, I have like the best CPU out there today. AMD 9950X3D, which is a beast of a CPU. And I'm still struggling with A380, guys. I have to like turn off the TAA. I need to like turn on DLSS to boost a little bit of frames. And it's still, from time to time when I test it out, it's very close to like, using all the VRAM. To Brussels. Okay, Daily Tree, maybe. Could be. Anyway, bye-bye, man. Look at that cloud coverage, guys. Oh my god. Ooh, nasty weather. Are we gonna fly through some really... we don't want to fly through that. It's in our path. We don't want to... we have flight level 410. The last thing we want to do is fly through some red. It's in front of us, guys. It's in front of us. Yeah, that looks like fun. Oh yeah. Shall we give, let's test out say intentions ATC. I'm gonna ask to deviate, maybe 30 degrees to the right. What do you think? Let's see how it handles the AI ATC with this one, because we don't want to fly through that.
Zagreb Radar Center, Aegean 1 Sierra Charlie, flight level 360.
Aegean 1 Sierra Charlie, radar contact. Ryanair 17 Sierra Bravo contact, Belgrade Radar Center on 132.035.
132.035 for Ryanair 17 Sierra Bravo. Good day.
So if we like go 30 degrees, 160, we should be able to avoid it. Boy man, Mr. Bronco, I'll be back soon. I'm gonna check out Captain Canada. Okay, say, give me my hello from me. Betty's flying A350. Cinemac top of descent isn't a bit right? No, we are still way. We still have lots of flying to do. 2 more hours of flight time. Alright, give him my best, Captain Canada. That we need to avoid, guys. Let's get a little bit closer. We are still 80 miles out from when we reach that bad weather area. I'm gonna take the comms from Frank. Frank, I have the comms.
You've got the comms now, Bronco.
He said Bronco. What the fuck? AI said Bronco. This is scary. How do he knows Bronco? What the hell? I didn't even put it. I haven't written that anywhere. This freaks me out, guys. There's no way he can know that my name is
780. Contact Zagreb radar on 132.34.
How? Is it the username? Oh, it must be username. It freaked me out. Oh my god. Zagreb radar on 132.34 Air France 780. Thank you. Bye bye. Oh man, that freaked me out. Yeah, it must be username. Zagreb radar, good evening. Air France 780 at flight level 410. Not my Steam username. I mean I think my username for the application.
780, Zagreb radar identified. Dobar dan.
Dobar dan, Zagreb radar. It's good day. Man, I love AI ATC. Okay, let's give it a test. We need to go like 30 degrees to the right. Let's see how close we are to that. Genuinely freaked me out. I already saw like Terminator the movie in front of me. AI is taking over. Fong, I'm new to the flight sim. Which one is better, Beyond ATC or Say Intentions? I would say they have both pros and cons. For you, I would go with Beyond ATC. It's much cheaper. It's a one-time. You pay it one time, and you can like get lots of. It uses like all the words, everything you say. It costs money, you know. I would, as I said, it's cheaper version. It's more. It's a little bit easier, I would say, Beyond ATC. You get much help. Say Intentions, it's more realistic sound packs, if you would say it like that. And you can like have another better discussions with Say Intentions ATC than you have like with Beyond ATC. But they are both similar, man. Okay, seems like the weather is moving.
Air France 780, Zagreb radar, contact Belgrade radar on 132.035.
Over to Belgrade radar on 132.035. Dobro večer. Belgrade radar, dobro večer, Air France 780 at flight level 410.
radar. Identified. Good afternoon.
Okay, there's no way to go, guys. There's no way to go. We are surrounded. We need to like take a massive detour. Shall we go wild and crazy and just push through that? Look at that. It's getting less and less. We'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Boomslag, Bronco, do you know the song Hold My Hand? Not when I think of it, no. I wouldn't say. Please remind me. Look, it's clearing out in front of us. We're gonna be fine. Okay, Frank, you have the comms again.
I've got the comms now, Captain.
Boomslags, feels like you're saving 50 pounds per person? Don't get it, man. What do you mean? By Jess Glynn.
Air France 780. Contact Tirana Control on 127.5.
Then I for sure don't know that song. I have never heard of it, man.
Tirana Control on 127.5. Air France 780.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday ad. Never seen that. It's not being aired in Sweden, I can say. Because we don't have a Jet 2 here in Sweden.
Air France 780. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 410.
Air France 780, Tirana Control identified. Good afternoon.
Form, do you have Frankfurt Aerosoft? No, I do have Frankfurt Airport, but it's not Aerosoft. There is another developer who made it available for free, and it's really good. So I have never felt that I need to buy the Frankfurt from Aerosoft. Can't remember. There is like a free copy, free version of Frankfurt, really good version on Orbex, which was made for Flight Simulator 2020, and it does work in 2024 as well. Wong, is that... Wait, is that engine shaking? Yes, it is. It's shaking, man. Indeed, it is very realistic. Yeah, I know, man. They did really good. Also with the heat coming out the back of the engine, can you see that? I say it's quite well made. Yeah, we are looking good. No issues. And we are actually passing Albania right now.
Rhino Control, Wiz Malta 5058, 16000.
Wiz Malta 5058, radar contact.
Yes, Silmac, it's clouds everywhere. But I think as soon as we leave Europe, I think we're gonna get down over Greece Islands and continue, come close to Egypt. I think it's gonna be very clear. I think it's gonna be quite clear weather. Paul Major, I'm in the background all. I have not told you. I have been off for work for 2 weeks with an infection in my left leg. In and out of the hospital. I have been driving too much. I'm back in hospital on Wednesday, small operation. Oh man. Oh man, I hope it gets better, man. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Hope you recover quickly, man. Agree with Broom. I think we have another aircraft beneath us. Do you see that? Anyway, get well soon, man. It doesn't seem like we have an aircraft close to us. Paul Major never had a day off work in my life. Well, that's that's positive, but I'm yeah. I really hope that it gets better soon, man. Master Duo, hello, welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. Hello, how far into the trip are you? Well, quite far. I mean, I think we are at least halfway. We are expected to land in Cairo at 15:37 UTC local time. Now it's 13:48, so we still have almost 2 hours left of the flight. We are currently passing Albania, going to cross very shortly into Greece. Why doesn't it work? Come on. There we go. As you can see here, North Macedonia, don't forget that. After we cross Greece, just crossing the ocean and down into Egypt.
Swiss 8 Hotel Delta radar contact.
Yeah, exactly, Sinmag, and for reason that you didn't want. Where do I send flowers, Paul? Give me an address. I'm gonna send you flowers and a bottle of wine, or maybe a barbecue kettle. We need to get that beer, man, soon. Do you think OLED monitor worth it? In my country, OLED is cheaper now. Oh, OLED is the shit, man. I would say I had like an old 1440p monitor before I bought my OLED TV for the simulator, and it was the old, I don't know what's called, the old monitor. It wasn't OLED at least, and I switched up to OLED 46-inch 4K. And it's like incredible upgrade. I mean, the visuals look like crazy. So if you can afford it, OLED is the way to go, man. Master Duo, nice man, I'm playing on PS, so I'm quite excited for the drop, but I have a weird feeling it will be another disaster. Yeah. Keep your hopes as small as possible, man. I don't think, I hope it will be a smooth launch, and I'm really happy for all of you PS5 guys who get their hands on the Microsoft Flight Simulator. It benefits us all. And I'm happy if you can play it, but my guess it's gonna be buggy at the start, but hopefully we can only hope that it's a smooth launch and everything works perfectly as it should, man. But knowing this studio, knowing the releases for Flight Simulator, how they have been, don't keep your hopes up. Oh man. Oh, Mad, you also kind of keep me going, and thank you. Chin up, man. I wish only the best for you, man.
Macedonia on 125.355.
Switching to Macedonia on 125.
Ah, look at that. There is an aircraft there. Can you see it?
Air France 780.
I knew it. Why couldn't I see it on my screen? That's kind of cool view.
Macedonia, Air France 780. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 410.
Air France 780, Macedonia identified. Good afternoon.
Okay. Sorry guys, I wasn't here. My son came into the room. He's going to sleep or to say goodnight.
Radar contact.
Macedonia, Jordanian 103, flight level 310.
Jordanian 103, radar contact.
Let me wait until they finish speaking. Fong, is Beyond HC have AI traffic too? Yes, Beyond HC has AI traffic as well. Paul Major, I thought that was a mark on my screen. No, that was an aircraft. And I think we have another one. There is another contrace over there, but I can see the aircraft right now. Cinematic, the Air France that just called in sort of sounded like Palpatine. That's my co-pilot, Frank Dubois. He's a French citizen. AI voice. He sounds terrible, man. I agree with you. Master Duo, this game has very insane graphics. It looks like real life. I also guess your PC is quite strong. You could say that, man. And I don't know how it's gonna look on PS5, but not that I want to warn you, but I want to say that don't expect the same graphical fidelity as you see on my stream. Now, it's also a little bit degraded because, yeah, stream always takes away some of the graphics quality, but PC will always, there's come another aircraft, PC is always going to be a little better handling the graphics and stuff. So, but hopefully it will be really, really nice experience, man. If anything, you can give it a go on PS5, and if you got hooked like I did, then you can go to PC, start building your sim PC, man. And yes, my PC is very expensive. I don't want to say how much I spend on my PC, my god. Paul Major, do you remember the one that flew right under us, really close? When was that? Small remembrance. Paul Manager, I can't remember, but it was a busy flight. I remember barely. Can't really put it when it was. Sinmac, if you want a good site to build PC part picker is a great one. It makes sure all your parts are compatible, gives you links to buy the parts. Where is which country is that, Sinmac? F1, what game do you play except Flight Sim? At the moment, none. But I am gonna play Battlefield 6 when it releases next Friday. Sidmac, US, Canada for me. I'm not sure if it's outside North America, but it's worth to go. No, I never heard about it here. I'm in Sweden. We have a really good website with a really good company for that. It's called iNet. The same as you describe. You have a part picker. When you pick your parts on your website, it automatically says if they are compatible or not. Really good support as well. I always buy my stuff from iNet here in Sweden. So if you are Swedish, I can warmly recommend iNet. They have really good customer service, and that's what it's all about. I mean, when you buy something and you need help, usually if it works, doesn't matter what you buy. The cheapest the better. I mean, as long as it works. But if something gets like broken, or if you need like a warranty help or something, incredible customer service. My first size, this is actually my second size stick I have now, Airbus side stick from Trustmaster. Was maybe 1 year ago, something like that. It felt like odd. I couldn't control it on landing. It was very sensitive. Something was definitely completely wrong with it. So I reached out to customer service, since I still had like couple of months left of my warranty, and I told them that it's unflyable. They said like, send us to us. I mean took a day. At the same time I sent it to them, they didn't even check it out. They have sent it completely brand new to me, and it was like amazing experience. Master, wait, you are Swedish? Oh yes, I'm Swedish, man. Paul Major, I thought GTA 6 had been pushed back again. It has? Again? Master, nice, I'm Norwegian. Oh, välkommen, grannen. My neighbor.
Athens Center, Jordanian 101, flight level 350.
Jordanian 101, radar contact.
Macedonia Center, touristic 4090, flight level 350.
Touristic 4090, radar contact.
I think we're gonna have a nice, beautiful sunset on our landing in Cairo. Yes, söta bror. Not sure how to spell it. Yeah, you did it completely correct. He said, yes, sweet brother.
Radar contact.
Fong, is it cold in Sweden? At the moment it's not that cold. It's, I would say, what was the temperature today? 12 degrees. It's 12 degrees, so it's, yeah, it's not warm, but it's not cold. We had a really nice summer in Sweden, though, I must say. It has been, I mean, September was really hot, in more warm than usual, and you can really feel the global warming, I can say, here in Sweden. It's much warmer now for longer periods. Finally, no clouds. Love and hate with those clouds. Sometimes you want clouds, sometimes they look beautiful, but yeah, we had too much of those now. Fuong 12, that's very cold for me in Asia. Yeah, I mean, you're from Thailand. It's like nothing for you. It's yeah, I mean, you have like such heat and humidity. I wouldn't stand like being there too long. Silmac, can we trade weather? Oh. What's your temperature at your place, Silmac? You were in Canada, right? Canada, US somewhere. I'm near DC and it's 26.
GN 690, flight level 310.
Man,
690, radar contact.
I would take that. Is it? I would take that 26 degrees, man. I'd trade you. Another aircraft. Man, lots of traffic. I really like how Say Intentions works. It really adds lots of AI traffic. Yeah, Master Duo, 26 is perfect. When it begins to be like over 30 degrees Celsius, then it's like a little bit too hot, like here in Sweden. But this summer I spent in Croatia, it was like 35 degrees, between 35 and 40 every day. And it didn't feel the same, you know. For some reason, up here in north, when it's so hot, it's too hot. But when you are like down like by the Adriatic Sea or somewhere in the Mediterranean, holy shit, that was close. Jesus. So I mean, the temperature feels different based on where you are. Simac, I like the cold and it never feels like autumn here until it's almost December. You should live here in Sweden then. Wait like 1 or 2 months, it will be down below zero, and yeah, but not even winters are like they would used to be. Now I'm living in South Sweden, so we don't get so much snow anymore here. And the people who says like there is no global warming, you should see where I live now, how it was like 20-30 years ago. We had like -20 each winter, lots of snow, really freezing cold. Now we have like maybe 4 or 5 degrees, rain and no snow. Yeah, traffic. We should. That was close. That was really close. Master Duo, where I live, it's in -20 in the winter as well. But may I ask you where in Norway you are? Is it north or? It doesn't matter. I mean, even like South Norway, like Oslo, is quite cold in the winter.
Air France 780, contact Macedonia on 129.675.
In Mako, dude, we've been hit hard with it too. We started getting more tropic-like weather recently. Yeah, it's crazy. I agree with you. Weather is not how it used to be. I mean, from one standpoint, I'm quite happy that it's not that cold here during the winter months, since it saves my electrical bill.
780. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 410.
Dude, now I only heard the Palpatine now.
Air France 780.
I really got that in my head.
Identified Kalispera.
Ah, Master Duo, yes, I live in Trondheim, a little bit more north than Oslo. Yeah, I know where Trondheim is. Me myself, I'm in South Sweden, close to a city of Helsingborg, just 30 minutes outside. Do it. This view is quite nice, looking at the horizon. I love a good flight deck camera, yeah. I'm not using it too often, this camera. Cinemac, this model doesn't have a cabin, right? Or it does have a cabin, but there are, you can choose to fly with the cabin or without cabin. It's still quite heavy on the performance, this aircraft, so I chose to do it without cabin. It saves a lot of frames.
126.575.
So I'm actually flying without cabin right now.
Macedonia Center at GN4 Mike India, flight level 260.
I really hope. There's still lots of issues with the Flight Simulator 24. I wouldn't say lots, but the main issue with the Flight Simulator 2024 is a high usage of VRAM. Now, luckily, I have RTX 4090, which helps me a lot. I have 24 gigabytes of VRAM, so I'm quite safe in that terms. But there are a couple of aircrafts like this one, A350. If I use cabin, And if I'm like in a really big airport like JFK for instance, or Heathrow, which is really heavy on performance, I could struggle with the VRAM. Also the A380, as I mentioned before from fly-by-wire, it has the same, it's even more heavy on performance and uses a lot of VRAM. Now hopefully the people who are on Sim Update 4 beta right now, they say that it's looking like it's getting improved. So hopefully with next Sim Update 4 we have that issue fixed, and that's all we can hope for. Master, this summer I think it was almost 30 plus each day for like 2 to 4 weeks. So for those people who thinks climate change is not real, it definitely is. Yeah, I don't know which world or where they are living, because there are those people that say climate change is not real. But yeah, we who live in the north, we can see it, we can feel it. I mean, it's definitely getting warmer each summer. Each winter is not as harsh as it has been before. So yeah, it's definitely changing. Try auto FPS to reduce deload on ground. No, I don't want to use auto FPS. I don't need auto FPS. It just as I say, my settings are quite good with what I do for my flight simulation. If I use auto FPS, I don't like what it does to the ground. Because it, as you say, it reduces deload and it doesn't make like the ground looks textured so sharp. Everything gets like very smudgy, very, yeah, I don't like the looks of that. But I still...
Air France 780, Macedonia. Contact Athens on 122.85.
I still have like really good performance, so I don't have to use it.
122.85. Air France 780.
Silmac, my brother was telling me that it eats his computer when he flies. He had to switch back to 2020 until they update. And that's the thing also. I mean, I tried. I don't know how far, maybe 6 months ago. I gave it a go with the Flight Simulator 2020. And I don't know if you can check my PC specs in my stream description. I have a monster PC. I have like...
Air France 780. Good evening, maintaining flight level 410.
Okay, Palpatine. But what I want to say, I had terrible performance in Flight Simulator 2020, much worse than I have in Flight Simulator 2024. And I always had problems with 2020 with stuttering, not such a smooth gameplay. Everything was always a little bit stuttery, never this smooth as I can reach in Flight Simulator 24. So I don't know what does it for me. I could never crank the simulator up to these high settings in Flight Simulator 2020 as I can do it here. I mean, everything is on like the highest possible. T-Load on 400. I don't even use DLSS. I use DAA as anti-aliasing. It works flawlessly. So depending on which PC specs you have, you get different results, I think. Boy man, I'm back from Captain Canada stream in the A350. I let him know you said hi to him. Nice, nice. Was it a good flight? For mine looks the same, I don't know. Yeah, but I can really see those differences, and it makes it really clearly when you have like, when you are in 4K like I am on my OLED TV, so close, I'm like maybe 1.5 meters away from it. It's like right in the face. You can see the smallest differences, the smallest details. So I can really see the difference. Master Do, by the way, how often do you stream? I only stream once a week, usually on Sundays. Sometimes I need to change, maybe stream on Saturdays. My usual stream time is on Sundays at 17:30 UTC. We are doing usually like a flight in 2-3 hours tops. Now today we started a little bit earlier. We started at 1600 UTC because I wanted to do a little bit longer flight today. Hence we are doing like 4 hours of flight time. But Sundays is my stream day. I'm doing flight videos as well, which are without any commentary. They are recorded in 4K at 120 FPS. The reason I'm doing that because I can really show you how good this looks, because when you stream I can never show you it. You always lose some graphical quality when streaming. Also, I cannot stream at 4K, I'm streaming at 2K. Now if you want to really see the beauty of the simulator, check out my full flight videos, 4K. It's mind-blowing.
On 133.88.
Switching to Macedonia.
Boy man, not bad at all, but to be honest I don't need the HG40 at all.
Air France 780.
Fuong, T-Load 400 with 4K, how? Do you know how? It's with the CPU. AMD 9950X3D is a beast. That CPU is like incredible, man. Cinemac, the recorded videos are very beautiful. Thanks, man. I really love doing them as well.
Maintaining flight level 410.
Oh, Gaulle, my man. Welcome. Nice to see you.
Air France 780, Macedonia identified. Good evening.
Hi, Bronco. I've been flying over Cairo one time in real life. It was nice to see the pyramids from the plane. Can you see them in this game? Well, we're gonna find out. We're definitely gonna find out. Master Nice, you also post normal videos once a week. It's not once a week. I try to do them whenever I can. It also, like, when you're doing videos like I'm doing, they have to be perfect. There's like some videos I have to redo them like 3 or 4 times if something happens, like some glitch or like aircraft coming in the way, because you are essentially, when you do a video, you are like making like a full flight experience, which has to like, it has to look perfect, everything has to be perfect. So sometimes it takes me a couple of weeks to record a video to be, yeah, you know, perfect. And with I'm using AI-ATC, and this simulator is still, you know, sometimes unpredictable what happens. Yeah. But I try to do at least every second week to release a video. The next one I already have made. It's gonna be released on Friday this week. It's a flight also with A350 Cathay Pacific. I flew from Hong Kong to Taipei in Taiwan. A flight about 1 hour and 30 minutes of flight time. A real life flight, they are doing that flight, Cathay Pacific with A350s. And I say it's mind blowing, guys. I like, when I recorded the actual recording, it looks so good. I was like, my god, how can it be so good? But it just is. I don't know. It's so smooth, so much detail, and it looks like perfect, like real life. Fuong, I'm using i7 4700-700. Is it worth upgrade to Ryzen 7 9800X3D? You need to do a comparisons video. You need to check YouTube and see the people who had done a comparison of how much FPS you can gain. That's what you need to see. It's always the best thing to do, man. It's just check out if you're interested in something, like you want to like have AMD 9, AMD 7, 9008.
Oh. Macedonia. Contact Athens on 123.725.
The best thing you can do is just compare.
Switching to Athens.
There are a lot of people who do this kind of videos where they put 2 CPUs next to each other, and you can see the differences, how much performance you can gain. Cinemac, can't wait for it. I promise you, man, you won't be disappointed.
Athens, Air France 780. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 410.
Air France 780, Athens identified, Kalinikta.
Paul mentioned not seen our USA friend for a while. You mean Aviation Geek? The guy that always eats? Yeah, it's been a while, man. Maybe he's busy. Yeah, that as well, Silma. Great suggestion there. User Benchmark is a great site to compare stats for computer parts. What I like about the simulator, it's when the light hits the cockpit. Now, if you, I don't know if you remember Flight Simulator 2020, you didn't, all the shadows, and when the lightning hit, they were like always flickering shadows, you know, like you had like edges in them. But with this, look at how sharp that looks. Look at, can you see? There are like fingerprints. You can see there's dust. And look at how sharp the shadows are. It's like so incredible. It's a truly next generation simulator or game, whatever you want to call it, but it's so good. Master, what do you recommend for beginners in Microsoft Flight Simulator 24? I would recommend, now it depends on what you want to do. If you want to fly airliners, you don't have to like do all of these small Cessna aircrafts to learn to how to fly airliners. But what I would do, if you want to fly airliners, is what I did when I started with Flight Simulator 2020. Just watch a lot of tutorials. First thing I would do, I would download like a really good freeware Airbus, like fly-by-wire A320neo is a really nice, really easy aircraft to understand, and just watch lots of tutorials, how to start everything up, how to, yeah, you need to like look at a lot of videos, man. Now if you are like zero clue about anything in aviation, how to set up an aircraft, I mean the aviation terms, if you even don't know the aviation terms, I just must warn you, it's a steep hill to climb, man. It's a steep learning curve, and it's a lot to learn and take in. Silmac, that's an insane level of detail. Yeah, I know, man. It's mind-blowing. Crazy. Boy, man, any chance we could do some Saudi ops in the 777 when we jump back in it? Could do. Never flown in Saudi. For my first aircraft is Phoenix A320 2 months ago. I'm new too. That's also an option, going with the Phoenix, which is the most realistic Airbus, if you ask me. Most realistic aircraft in Flight Simulator period, I would say. So that's an option too, but if you are unsure if you're gonna continue with flying, if you don't want to spend any money, because it still costs like $70 to buy the Phoenix aircraft, I would recommend going like the freeware A320neo. As I said, fly-by-wire. It's a nice aircraft, which is totally free. Master, yeah, I want to get more into the aviation, so it probably will take hours learning, but I'm willing to do so. And I'm gonna write down. You're gonna search this. This is a real-life pilot who has a YouTube channel. 320 Sim Pilot. Basically, he taught me how to fly Airbus. He has a really good way of explaining things, and there are lots of tutorials, but you need to maybe go back quite a long time, because this was a couple of years ago. He made these tutorials on how to fly an Airbus A320 from beginning, how to start it up, how to prepare, all in very small details, easy to learn, what you need to think of, like different approaches, ILS, RNAV approaches, how to set up aircraft for approach, and yeah, really good YouTube channel, has incredible tutorials. Riyadh to Mumbai seems like a good route. It's 3 hours. Is there an airport, Riyadh? There is a like premium airport? Mine is a Rob Air Epic Flights, told me, underrated channel. I haven't heard about, but yeah, whatever works for you guys. Master All Nice, I'll check it out later when the stream is done. Thank you. No problems, man. Happy to help. I always say the more pilots we are, the better it is. Usually now I'm flying this one on say intention AI ATC, but I prefer actually flying on VATSIM where there's a real ATC. You have that human interaction, really fun. But for this flight there was like no ATC in Paris, which is, there's hardly any ATC from VATSIM in Paris. So that's why I chose to do it on with the AI instead. Silmac, I'm assuming you're more of an Airbus fan over Boeing. I wouldn't say so. I was because I started flying Airbus. That was what I started me first with the A320 Neo, which was starting, and slowly then with the Phoenix A320s and yeah, all the Airbuses. And the thing is that I'm more comfortable flying Airbus than Boeing, but I have been flying Boeing, and I'm more and more starting to learn how to fly Boeing properly. My latest couple of weeks back were actually with the Boeing 737-8 MAX, which I really enjoy. So it's that difference between being an Airbus fan and Boeing. It's getting like smaller each week. And today I would say they have both have their pros and cons, and both are enjoyable to fly. 777, 787, 737 MAX, they all have different aspects of which makes them enjoyable to fly. But still, I'm more comfortable flying Airbus since I have been flying Airbus more than I've been flying with the Boeing. My god, phone. I don't even have the game yet, but I spent like $200 on add-on already. Oh my god. 2:15 AM? Holy shit, man. You don't have to get up early tomorrow, I hope. Uh, 26, I'm jealous as well. Boeing man can see RC Riyadh and MSK Productions Mumbai, but I think I have Mumbai. If I'm not, I think I have Mumbai for 2020. Riyadh, I need to check it out. For 24. Oh, okay, I'm gonna check it out. I seem like I'm more of a sim racing than a pilot, so I was wondering if the same logic for feeding applied to Airbus and Boeing. It's all dependent on the aircraft, and the logic the how to fly an aircraft. I mean, they are different between Airbus and Boeing, quite substantially, to be honest. It's like a completely new world. When I stepped in after flying Airbus a lot, I mean, it took me so long time because the FMC, the flight management computer, you know, inside, like I'm gonna show you, like this one. FMC, it's in the Boeing. It's like completely different how to set up an aircraft with the Boeing than how it's with an Airbus. Also, the different Boeing have like a way more. You can choose way more descent. I don't know how to explain. You can different variations. How do you descend your aircraft? It's completely. It has like so many variations in Boeing, and there's little much more to it to handle an Boeing aircraft than handling an Airbus, and they have like completely different logic behind it. So yeah, it takes a while to get used to it and learn.
Athens Center, Egypt Air 749er, flight level 350.
Okay, Boeing man, Riyadh to Mumbai is possible. I'm gonna take a look at it. Can't say when though. I remember everyone wearing coat with 16 in Thailand. I'm wearing shorts when it's 16, man.
Athens Center, Wizz Air 6 Whiskey Papa, flight level 170.
Wizz Air 6 Whiskey Papa, radar contact.
Simac, that makes a lot of sense. Best I can relate is different modes on the wheel of each car I drive in sim and how they handle on track. It's totally relatable, man. You can say exactly like that. I mean, if you're driving Ferrari or you are driving Porsche, for instance, it's like two different feelings. So yeah, you could compare it like that. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Gonna just pick up something to drink. Here and the snooze, guys. That's good. By the way, cheers. And now a fresh snooze as well. Silmac, I love Thai food. There's a spot near us that has some of the best we can get around here. Same here, man. I love me some Thai food. But word of advice, when you get the Thai food,
contact Athens on 133.325.
Contacting Athens.
never been in my backyard.
325. Air France 780.
I was once brave enough. We went to Thai restaurant, and you know they have like those chili, like the chili peppers they say on the menu, were like 1, 2, 3, how hot the dish is. And there was one like it was extra hot with the 4th one.
Good evening.
And it was like said like caution, not for everyone. And I was like, bring it, just bring it to me. And the waitress said like, are you sure? This is like extremely hot. I was like, come on, I can do it. And man, I did regret that. Jesus Christ, I couldn't feel my mouth, I couldn't feel anything. I was sweating like a pig. I was like, it was like burning. I was burning up. It wasn't a nice experience. How long left do we have? Oh, we are less than an hour, guys, away from landing. Still like you too. Fuong, if you like Thai food, you have to come to Thailand. I mean, it's someday, maybe someday I would love to go to Thailand. I must do. I've never heard of spicy food. It's non-existent there in Norway. Really? Are you serious, man? Silmac, dude, same. I once ordered something Thai hot at this place, and the person was like, "You sure?" Yeah. Not doing that again. Indian Chinese burgers. Biggest regret. Yeah. I know the feeling, man. From Thai people in Europe, they said that Thai food in EU is not good. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have anything to compare with because I have never been in Thailand. So, but there's a good Thai food and there's a bad Thai food as well here. We have a place where we pick up some Thai foods once in a while, and it's really, really nice, really good. But yeah, but we would love to visit Thailand someday and taste like real Thai food. Indian food is very good too. I love Indian food, especially the naan bread, garlic naan bread. Man, that's so good. Master, I have a Thai friend. His mother makes good food. That's awesome, man. Love Indian food. I have a place across from me that has salmon tikka. So good. Yeah. Love good food. Yeah, a good hot madras. I'm hungry now. How can we always speak about food now? At the beginning of the stream there was a guy here who had some steak and French fries. And now we're speaking of Indian and Thai food. Man, I'm hungry now. Yes, from Aviation Food and Beer. That's what the channel is about. Hey, don't forget the snooze. Snooze as well. Bronco's Brewing. And for you that don't know what snooze is, now this is not me, but this is what snooze is. Tobacco pouches which you put under your lip. That's what snooze is. The best thing in life. Almost. That's such a Swedish thing to do, guys. Is snooze only a Nordic thing? Yeah, I think so. Yes, it is. We do not have snooze. Yeah. It smells pretty bad. Yeah, it does. So like Zin for us, yeah, but it's like Zin is for us like a candy snooze. It's like the real snooze, which I'm using with those tobacco pouches. It's real tobacco in it. This you know that one you mentioned, the Zin or that. It's, I don't know if it's tobacco in it. Fong, what is that? Well, it's like smoking but not smoking, you know. That's what it does. What does it do to you? It doesn't do anything, but it's nicotine, you know. I was a smoker before, and lots of people here in Sweden are using snus. It's a habit. It's very addictive, more addictive than smoking actually. But it doesn't have any notable side effects or any side effects. There's been plenty of studies that it doesn't harm you. It's more healthy. It's definitely more healthy. It's if you check the studies, there are no relatable studies that would cause you any harm by using snus. It's only that it's addictive and you get stuck with it. And as you said, Master, it's a very Nordic thing to do. I don't know, how much do you do that in Norway? Do you have a lot of snus in Norway? Might have to import some. Yeah, nicotine without the tar, that's a perfect explanation. But it's starting to get forbidden in wasn't it in UK, I think? You are not allowed to use it or take it with you or anything. Some countries have strong laws against it. For in Thai we use a lot of yadong. Okay, smell fresh. Never heard about it. Master Hugo, I said I see too many young people that use snus. As with everything, it's not good to have being addicted to something. And for me, if I wasn't smoking, I wouldn't never start with it. It replaced my smoking because I was addicted to smoking. And when I quit smoking, I really need something instead of that. So I used snus. But if it weren't that I was smoking, I don't think I ever would start with snus. Fong, I don't know what is that thing. Well, neither do I. Boy man, would you plan a 7-hour long haul on the 747 when it comes? Ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Paul Major, do you not have vapes? Yes, we have that, and that's not good for you. That's really bad. Well, vaping is extremely bad. Master, I definitely think snus is a good step from smoking. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't like my son to start snus or anything. It's not, as I said, it's not that I'm for it, but I'm not against it, if you know what I mean. But similar to snus or zin, they are similar, man, but it's more user friendly, if you know what I mean with the zin. Example is the snus, it stays quite bad in the beginning there has no flavor to it more than tobacco, whilst those you mentioned, like a zin or those, they are like flavored. They are like menthol, and they are like some candy flavors and stuff. It's very easy for young people to get stuck with that. Popcorn lung for days from vapes. It's not only that. We don't know how it affects your brain. You are actually inhaling chemicals. So I would strongly advise not doing that, because it's pure chemicals you're inhaling. Yeah, Fong, my dad smoked too, but I don't smoke. Don't ever start smoking, man. That's the worst thing you could do. Paul Major, I have never smoked, just drank many bottles of wine. But I did that too. I did both. I still do. Well, not... No, I'm not a real big drinker, but I occasionally I like my... Like, we had a steak. Was it yesterday? Yeah, we had a steak dinner. It's always nice with a glass or two of red wine to that. It's like... The combination is... it's so good. Boy man, to be honest, the 747 may be retiring in real life, but we could fly any routes and airlines that used to have it. There's not an issue, we're gonna fly it anyway, man. And beer, Paul Major, yep. Always nice with the beer. Daily Tree, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Daily Tree. Where are you flying? Well, I'm heading to Cairo. Yeah, still on the same flight, man. Simac, I'll never vape. I have a former co-worker that started vaping like 1 or 2 a day, and now he's a bit off. Yeah, that's sad, man. It seems dangerous, I don't know, but it feels like it's that's dangerous stuff. Same with me. With steak, wine has to be done. Medium rare for me. Me as well, man. Back to talking about food. Didn't took long. Yes, the steak. Yeah, well done, right to jail. Steak is back in the menu. Or a good pasta, oh man. Some great pasta with some really nice Italian wine. Oh man, that's so good. Saint Jean. Silmac, I'm actually making steaks tonight. What's up with everybody? Making steaks on a Sunday, my god. I had a very good pasta alfredo last week. Oh, that sounds so great. Okay guys, I'm gonna quit the stream. I'm gonna end the stream now because I'm so hungry now. I need to cook me some real good dinner now. Oh, not long left until we start our descent, guys. Oh, chicken wings. Spicy chicken wings. Someone's gonna hug the toilet later. Oh. Alright guys, we have about 140 miles until we start our descent. What I need to do is a short toilet break, and I'm gonna start to prepare our descent. We are getting close to Egypt, so I'll be right back with you. Enjoy the sunset, and I'll be back in a minute or two.
Air France 780.
Alright, just in time. We need to change the squawk.
Athens Center, Air France 780. Good
Ah,
afternoon.
it's on auto. It's set to
Maintaining
2000.
flight
Okay,
level
beautiful.
410.
Air France 780. Oceanic control identified. Good afternoon.
The seatbelt sign is on. No, it's not, man. It's off. You're almost there. After you land, you can make a mistake. Alright, guys. Let's check our approach. Navigraph charts. We're gonna import the latest flight. This is our route. As you all know, there is no star. They are only holding for Cairo, which is quite different from most of the airports. It does have like a star or approach to an airport, but Cairo doesn't have anything. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna continue, go down here, Merpi, continue down to VOR, which is CVO, and we're gonna do like a small, we're gonna connect with that one, turn right and fly away from the airport and do a small circle around back to land on a, hopefully is it 05 right. We're gonna get it from ATC which runway is in use. Actually I can check it up on 80s, just check. Latest 80s is arriving and departing runways of 5 right, 5 left and 5 center. Okay, it could be either one of those. It's a joke. American Airlines has a pre-recorded audio when they turn the sign on. Okay.
Air France 780. Oceanic control. Contact Cairo control on 124.7.
Contacting Cairo.
Now we have set up for runway 05 right, so I'm gonna use that ILS. I'm gonna ping that. This is what I'm talking about, guys. This is how it looks. You can see that CVO. We're gonna continue in heading 236. 8.7 miles, gonna turn left and join the ILS approximately 10 miles out, and we need to be at 2,700 feet when we join the localizer, and we're gonna at 7 miles out from the runway we're gonna start our descent, hopefully on a glide slope that takes us down, and we need there is like our minimum 677 feet. So let's do a little bit of calculations here. Landing performance. That's very complicated. Yeah, it gets complicated, man. Let's see. We're gonna use the synchronize the FMS. 05 right, Heka, and we're gonna synchronize the weather. We have wind at 10 at 15 knots. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have a little bit of crosswind on landing, and we're gonna set up, go down to our performance, and go to approach, and we're gonna take those winds, which is 10/15, so 10 degrees, enter, 15 knots, enter, and the temperature is 24 degrees. QNH is 1017. That's the pressure. And the barrow is 677, as you can see here on our chart. Okay, our approach is set. Let's go back to flight plan. And how was the, let's compute, did we press the compute? There's a really long runway. It's like, how long is it? 4,900, it's 4,000 meters, it's plenty of runway. It's gonna be quite a nice approach. Okay, that's said. Now we are, all we need to wait for now is get which runway we're gonna land at, and we're gonna use the brake to vacate to use the correct runway. Other than that, we are set. We're gonna arm the auto brake for our landing as well, as soon as we know which runway we're gonna land at. Master, is there a tutorial in the game? I think so. I think there is a tutorial which helps you a little bit. Fuang, what's your favorite engine type? CFM or IAE on A320? I don't have a favorite, man. IAE doesn't matter to me, to be honest. I like both. You can say like that. For my favorite engine type is the one that gets me from A to B. Fuang, can I send a YouTube link here? No, you cannot. No, there is like, I have locked it out. No YouTube links can be posted here, man. Master Duo, favorite country to fly in? Now this is something you're gonna like, this answer. Probably Norway. Norway, in my opinion, Norway and maybe Switzerland and Austria, those countries. I mean, you have such a stunning nature, man, in Norway. It's so beautiful. I love flying in Norway. Haven't flown that much in Norway. I need to fly more in Norway because I have done, I mean, Tromsø approach is beautiful. That's so fun. Oh, my man Gaulle, thank you so much. Donated 19 Swedish crowns. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate the support. Going straight back to another airport. All of your donations, guys, all of your subscriptions, all the memberships, all the money that generates from you guys, it's heading straight back to buying sceneries and all those stuff. So, you know, I really appreciate the support. Daily 3 on what time you're going live next week? Don't know yet. Don't know exactly yet, to be honest. Italy North, also beautiful. Master, I saw the Stockholm Oslo video. It was great. Should love more Nordic videos. Yeah. I'm planning on doing a flight with the 737 MAX with the Norwegian. Really love Norwegian, how it looks at those aircrafts. Love the liveries. So it's gonna be a full flight video as well with the Norwegian flight. Planning maybe doing Trondheim. I was doing just a test. Trondheim has a really beautiful airport. So we're gonna see. Maybe coming home to you, man. Okay, we are very close to starting our descent, hopefully. Still haven't had, I would like to know. I'm gonna take off the comms. Frank, I'm gonna take the comms now.
Got the comms now, Bronco.
Bronco. I love it. It freaked me out at first. Cairo Control, good evening, Air France 780 here. May I ask which runway should we expect in Cairo?
Runway 23 left.
23 left? We're gonna land on 23 left. Thank you, runway 23 left, Air France 780. We need to redo everything. We need to redo everything. So 23 left. ILS. None.
Air France 780, whenever you'd like to send, flight level 290.
Roger that, Air France 780. We need to... okay. I should have asked me before. Air France 780, we are at flight level 410. Okay, there is like CVO1. Which one should we use now? Let's go with CVO1. Cert. And we need to check the plan. Descent to flight level 180, Air France 780. Okay, approach looks good. Let's start our descent, flight level 180. What we need to do, one more thing.
788, Cairo control, identified, evening mate.
And let's say out is 697. Need to change that on our performance. There we go. And we're gonna set brake to vacate as well. Have we started descending? Yeah, we are going slowly down. Can turn that off. Okay, 23 center, 23 right, 23 left. Let's see, there's the dry exit. We're gonna continue. We're gonna use exit 3. Set brake to vacate. Perfect. Arm the auto brake. And there's approach. Master, by the way, how do you switch between the front of the plane to the seat by the wing? I thought you only could switch between the front and the outside. Yeah, you can set it, you can move around. If I use like commands, you can move around the aircraft. Now, since I don't have a cabin, there's nothing to see there. But you can actually go down, all the way down the cabin, go down to window view, like this. And there's a command you can like set the command for like different numbers. And then you just dial it in which numpad number you want your different. Like you have a shortcut. Like if I press number 6 on my numpad, I go to window view with the engine view. Number 3 makes it just the wing view. So you basically do it by yourself. Delay 3, is this real time? No, it's not. I have turned back the time a little bit. Right now it's complete darkness over Egypt. And we are seeing land. We are over Egypt now. Oh, I did Denise, my friend. Hey, nice to see you. Looks fantastic. Thanks, man. Custom camera, beautiful sunset. Oh, look at that. I agree with you. It's really beautiful. Boy man, at this point with those views I'm thinking about my flights to Toronto at the end of this year. I'm so excited to fly. Yeah, I wish you a pleasant flight, man. For any Prague airport scenery recommended, not a single Prague airport in the sea market. I do have one. I think I bought it from Flight Simulator 2020 and I did a flight in Flight Simulator 24 with it, but it has had a really bad performance, so I cannot remember which one I used. And what I want to say, yeah, it wasn't, I had terrible performance with it. Daily, how long till you land? I would give it maximum 30 minutes.
Descend flight level 080.
Set to flight level 080, Air France 780.
070.
Descend to 070, Air France 780.
Airframe 780, roger, maintaining heading 070.
Maintain heading 070, Air France 780. Was it heading 070, Air France 780?
Airframe 780, negative, maintain heading 070.
Maintain heading 070, Air France 780. Okay, we have a different approach. Gonna be vectored in, guys. Daily, if you are really flying, where do you sit? In the backup or front? Huh. Well, I don't have like a preference, to be honest. I'm sitting where there's like biggest seats, so maybe in front, in the business class seats. What's €2 a month? A Boeing man, I intend to sit close to the engines next to the wings for a nice view. Ambassador, have you been to Norway in your life? Yes, I have. I've been to Oslo once. I spent the New Year's Eve in Oslo. To be in business class of your channel? Yes, exactly. It's quite cheap. €2 a month. That's takeoff there. I can remove that. Oh, nice, really nice evening approach.
Air France 780, contact Cairo approach on 119.05.
Over to Cairo approach 119.05, Air France 780. Thank you. Bye bye. Cairo approach, good evening, Air France 780 at 140, flight level 140, descending to flight level 070.
Air France 780, heavy Cairo approach identified. Good evening, expect the visual runway 23 left approach into Cairo.
Expect the visual runway 23 left approach into Cairo, Air France 780. Where the hell are they sending me? I'm way off the airport right now. Daily, to be in business class of your channel, champagne included? If you want that, so why not? Master of Nights, I've been to Åre in Sweden and Strömstad. Yeah, and Åre is beautiful. I've been to Åre as well. Strömstad, never been there. Okay guys, I'm almost in Jordan right now. Has he lost track of me, this ATC? Let's get the seatbelt sign on. I'm way off the airport right now. Okay, we are leaving Egypt. Now we are in Jordan. Cairo approach, Air France 780. Can we get a new heading?
Air France 780, turn right heading 210.
Turn right, heading 210, Air France 780. He fell asleep. I don't know what this ATC is doing, man. A minor detour. Are you going to have one night in Bangkok? The scenery though. Maybe there was a road work in the sky. Who knows, man? Paul, incredible view, I agree with you. Well, we are actually headed towards the airport. Maybe ATC knew we needed these views, maybe. Guided trip. Absolutely stunning sky. Let's do this, Bronco. Yeah, let's do this. Cairo approach, Air France 780. What is the current QNH?
Air France 780, QNH 1016.
QNH 1016, Air France 780. Far away from airport? No, we are maybe 60 miles out, 60-70 miles. There's the airport. Time to get this grease. Let's hope so. Gonna have quite strong crosswind, 15 knots. It's always tricky when it's crosswind. Any landing rate? Oh shoot, I haven't. Damn it, I forgot to start Volanta, guys. Let's see, we should have a rating monitor. We have a landing police here with us. Okay, now we have. Volanta police on duty. Master, which edition should I buy? Well, if you go with the Microsoft Flight Simulator, buy the cheapest one. It's what I did. You don't need those expensive ones. There's no need. If you want any aircrafts, you can purchase them later. So go with the cheapest one, standard edition. Yeah, the sky, man. Beautiful sunset. I mean, the longest approach ever. What a freaking detour he gave us. It's not like it's heavy traffic, because I haven't seen any other aircraft. I just told my wife, I have to wait for Bronco to land before I can go to the store. I've never seen a more confused look. There's more important stuff here than going to store. It's watching Bronco land. Oh man, you're a funny one. I think we can see a little bit of... Is it airport? No, I don't think so. We are still way out. 40 miles. That man has got his priorities right. Indeed.
Airplane 780, descend flight level 052, turn right heading 225 vectors for the visual runway 23 left approach, QNH 1016.
Descend flight level 052, turn right heading 225 vectors for the visual runway 23 left approach, QNH 1016.
Airplane 780, descend flight level 050.
Descend flight level 050, Air France 780. Is he crazy?
Airplane 780, roger, maintain track 050.
Maintain track 050, Air France 780. Where the fuck is he's sending us? Airport is there. Runway is over there. Maybe gonna vector is the last bit. Okay, I'm gonna comply with the ATC. It feels so weird though. Let's go with landing lights on. I'm going on an adventure somehow. Okay, where the freak? You see that here? Here is where we should be connecting. I'm going to brush my teeth while I wait, alright? Let's see what happens. See, like, this reminds me of how FSX ATC used to send on side quests. That's the way you put it, to put it, side quests. You could definitely say that we are on a side quest because we are actually to the right of the runway. Let's see what happens. If he's gonna totally miss us, we are 5,000 feet. We should be like on 2,000. We are like 20 miles out. Let's see if we can. Is that correct? 108.7. That's correct one. We are nowhere near the runway.
Airplane 780, turn left heading 195.
Left 195, Air France 780. Okay, he's working. He's working. Okay, let's slow down a bit. We're gonna activate approach. I'm not trusting this one. This is such a strange approach. I agree with you, man. Okay, we actually got us heading towards the ILS now. Adele, after you land, can you show a map what route you flew, or isn't that possible? I can show you right now. I mean, this is how we went down. Something like this. I forget my speed brakes out.
Air France 780, turn right heading 220.
Is he crazy? Right, 220 Air France 780. What is he doing now?
Air France 780, heavy, 13 miles from the approach turn. Turn left heading 190, descend altitude 3000 until established. Cleared for the visual runway 23 left approach.
30 miles from the approach turn left heading 190, descend altitude 3000 until established. Clear for visual runway 23 left approach, Air France 780. What was that turn, right and left? Okay, we are on our way. We're actually looking good now. It felt really weird. That right turn was like, I don't know why it happened, but a zigzaggy way into the airport. That was, yeah, that's really zigzagging my way in. Nevertheless, he got us there. I think we are on a straight course to the localizer. Beautiful evening. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see the pyramids because they're on the other side of the airport. This guy had a chicane.
2,500.
You did, man. Okay, it's under approach. Should be crossing the localizer very soon.
Air France 780, contact Cairo Tower on 118.1.
Tower on 118.1, Air France 780. Thank you, bye-bye. Okay, localizer captured. Let's switch to tower. Cairo Tower, good evening, Air France 780, established on localizer, runway 23 left.
Air France 780, heavy Cairo Tower, roger, continue approach runway 23 left.
Continue approach, runway 23 left, Air France 780. Okay, flaps 2, gear down.
$2,500.
Flaps 3. Flaps 4. Ground spoilers on. And go around altitude is 2,500. We have a tailwind of 15 knots. Incredibly not optimal. I don't think we should be landing on 2-3 left. Look at that tailwind. We seem to be high as well.
1,000.
Okay. Outpilot off.
Flight slow.
500.
ILS guys.
400. 100
Lights.
above.
100 above.
Flight slow.
Minimum
Flight
300.
Flight slow.
200.
Flight slow.
100. 90.
Flight slow.
80. 70. 60. 50.
Flight
40.
slow.
30. 20. 10. 5.
Everything was off with this airport, guys. Everything. Puppies were off.
Air France 780, contact ground on 120.4.
Okay, gonna exit the runway here. Ground on 120.4, Air France 780, thank you. 232, it felt smoother though. Alright, we made it, guys. Welcome to Cairo. It was felt odd. I mean, everything was off. The glide slope was odd. The puppies was off. Okay, let's switch to the ground. But we didn't made it. Luckily, I disconnected the autopilot quite soon. Cairo ground. Good evening, Air France 780. Runway 23 left vacated. Scenery issues? Might be. It might be. Okay, let's get up the flaps.
Air France 780, Cairo ground, taxi to PS apron gate 40 via exit 2, Foxtrot, Romeo 1, Romeo, Tango, Juliet, have a good day. Egypt 647, contact tower on 118.1.
Taxi to PS apron gate 40 via exit 2, Foxtrot, Romeo 1, Romeo, Tango, Juliet, Air France 780. As I said, guys, really love how this handles. I really can feel this aircraft again. Handles beautifully. That was a quite nice landing. Really enjoyed that one. Approach was like quite tricky because it was everything was off. I know we were following the glide slope, was way off for this airport. Something is really not as it should be. But we managed to get down and finally we are here. Some classic flight scene weirdness. That was greasy. Thanks, man. From minus 232, as I said, it felt smoother than that, but I take it. during the circumstances, I really take it. But it was nice flight, nice. Now we're gonna see, this airport is quite beautiful, guys. It's gonna be a long taxi because we landed on the remote runway 23 left, which is far away from the airport. So, Silmac, you want to say to your wife, just wait a little bit longer. Master, you use yoke? No, I use side stick, Trustmaster Airbus side stick, which is for this, especially for Airbus. Really nice side stick. Boeing man, alright, Mr. Bronco, I'm gonna hop off here. I will see you at some point later in the month when we are back in the 777 Blue Sky. See you later. Alright, have a great evening. Thank you for joining on the stream. Always a pleasure having you on board. And have a great week, my friend. Good night. Okay, we are gonna go execute then Foxtrot. We are on Foxtrot now. Romeo. Going to Romeo 1. Then Tango. Okay, here's the Romeo 1. Master, nice. Did you use controller before? That's how I started, man. The first thing I did when I started flight simming with 2020, I used the actually PS4 controller, which I emulated to connect to PC. But the best way to fly side stick, no, hands down. Let's start the APU blade. Paul Major, I was a bit worried you were too high. I was too high. Immediately I felt something was wrong. So I take control and we did a manual landing and we did like a little bit of nosedive there. Brakes hot. Okay, let me find the way. Tango. Where the hell is Juliet? It's a long taxi. Jesus. Let me start the GSX. Which is the PS Apron Gate 40. I have zero clue. Cinemac, I still use the older Logitech side stick. Well, if it works, then it works, man. Okay. That's some remote apron. I don't want to go there. I want to use a gate. Let's go to... I'm not gonna listen to the ATC because you're gonna send us to like some really remote apron. I want to go, let's go Echo 6. We're gonna go to Echo 6. I'm done with fucking around with this ATC. No. Night lightning in this game is something special though. Those pesky FKs. Master, when I played it at my friend's house, we could not figure out how to increase the throttle without doing it manually. Okay. Now it's a real bummer. I have a the AI traffic set to like 11. That's the max you can set with say intentions. And there's literally no traffic here at all. I would expect that would be more traffic, more landing aircrafts and departing aircrafts. But maybe, I don't know, is it late in Cairo now? Does it take like the real time? Absolutely stunning, this airport. Master, do you know what button on control to increase the throttle? I think you need to set it yourself. You should search for it when you do. When you look at go to control settings, and you should be able to find it there. But as I said, it was like 5 years ago I used the controller. Look at this airport. My God. Seemed like almost midnight in Cairo, so that might explain it. Could be, could be. Daily, I'm gonna hop off. Good. Bye. All right, later, Daily. Thank you so much for joining this evening. It was a pleasure having you on board. Okay, we are very close to the gate. I'm gonna turn left here. Now the ATC wanted us to continue, go around to the whole airport. There was not even any gates. There was like an apron with no gates, almost at the cargo terminal. Nightlight is superb, yeah. This airport has some amazing nightlight. Look how bright and beautiful it looks. Okay, we should be, Echo 13 is here. The Echo 6 should be on our left. There's a train, airport train running. Simply beautiful. Couldn't ask more from an airport. Look at that. Wow. Okay, that was Echo 8 on our left. Next one should be ours. This is Echo 6 over here. Blinding the poor marshaller. Parking brake off. APU bleed is running. Okay, let's switch off the engines. Engine 1 off. Engine 2 off. Beacon light goes off. Strobe lights off. And seatbelt sign off. GSX, let's start deboarding. Request deboarding. Let's see. Come on, gate. Yeah, it's working, guys. And that is it, my friends. Welcome to Cairo, A350 Air France. Beautiful flight. My dear friends, this will conclude our flight this evening. I hope you enjoyed this one as much as I did. It was a really fun flight despite the crazy ATC instructions at approach. Beautiful Cairo airport. Look at this stunning lightning here. Absolutely amazing. Big thank you for joining me this evening, my friends. Lots of new faces, so happy to see you. Glad you subscribed, glad you joined. I hope to see you on the next one as well.
Nav Express 570, request push and start clearance.
First at the top of the pyramid buys
Nav
drinks.
Express 570, push and start approved.
Yeah, lovely mate. Glad to see you, Silmac. Glad to see you, Master Duo. Appreciate your support, guys. Welcome on board. Happy to see you here. I hope to see you on the next one as well. Yeah, it was a really amazing and fun flight. Good night and thank you to you. And Silmac had a great time. I'm so happy. I also had a really great time with you on board, guys. As I said, next flight next Sunday, probably 17:30 UTC or something. I don't know. I'm gonna put out the flight the day before, the Saturday, so you can see. But there will definitely be flight on Sunday. Where we're gonna fly and what we're gonna fly, still don't know. Other than that, once again, big thank you for joining me on the flight. And yeah. If you enjoyed it, hit the like button. If you're new to the channel, haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button as well. And I catch you on Sunday. Don't forget, I'm releasing a new full flight video on Friday. Hong Kong to Taipei with the A350 Cathay Pacific. You don't want to miss that one. Man, probably the best one I did. Anyway, have a great week and have a good night, my friends. Good night and see you on Sunday. As the friends they say.
Ready to taxi.
Au revoir.
Nav Express 570, runway
1017. Transition level 60 advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested.
United 256, wind 0108, where we run right Pacific up. Left take off 1 right, United 256.